Hello everybody, welcome back to Hive AU. Welcome to episode 2 of SAO Crash Crisis.
With special guest Lavender from the Friend Lock.
Yes, Lavender right here for you all to see. Look at the amazing that is Lavender. As today, Axel is going to be RB, but I am joined with my friends. We got Dark, Axel, who's gone, Deals, and Maria.
Hello.
My day's fine, Jan. I hope yours as well. And yeah, who wants to give me the recap for what happened last time? Let's see.
Well, I guess I'll do it.
Okay, then what happened last time, Kane? I was gonna do eeny, meeny, miny, mo, but then it was gonna be like eeny, meeny, not you, Mo. Catch a tiger by it. Why are you still here, Mo?
Oh, I'm sorry I robbed you of the bit, B.
It's all good.
Okay, so last time, we hopped into the game, right? You know, Link Start. Oh, it's crazy. We joined the SAO, and it was cool. There's a lot of cool stuff happening. Good old SAO. We all, you know, spawned in the hub world, and the game was like, hey, got a special quest going on right now for you guys. We party up real quick, go do this quest, fight some boars and shit, and you get some XP, and shit. It'd be nice, you know. It'd be really cool. We were like, you know what? Sure. So we all bravely went out on an adventure to go and kill some boars and stuff, and we did that. We killed some boars and stuff. You know, showed off some of our skills. Some of our people didn't really know what was going on. You know, there's a whole thing, a lot of stuff going on. But we went back to town, right? And when we got back to town, we met this dude, and he was like, "Oh, hey, how you guys doing? You know, what's up? How's life?" And you know, we were like, "Oh, you know, just doing this quest and shit, man. It's like neat or whatever. You know, trying to get some XP and shit." And he's like, "Oh, that's pretty cool. You know, I'm probably about to log off for the night. You know, I just got my bow and stuff. You know, it's pretty cool."
Yeah. How can I be XX bow user 69XX without a bow?
Exactly. So, you know, we talked to him for a minute, and then all of us went to go and turn our shit in because Floyd had to get off soon, so we were gonna disband the party, and we left a little child here, a little shade lily here behind, and she noticed that dude couldn't log out, and he's like, "Oh, shit. You know, I must be some kind of bug. Can you log out?" "Nope. Shit. Okay. Must be a bug for everybody then. That's kind of weird." So then we cut over to the others talking to this dude right here. Good old beefcake. Look at that guy. I mean, he's what he says on the tin. Am I right?
I mean, or you can just call him Beef from Pokemon Last Evolutions.
So we just sit there and we talk to him
His name
for a
is
little.
Cake.
It was cake in Cios's game.
We just sit there. We talk to him for a little bit. You know, he explains, you know, a little about shops and stuff, how they work, and then we sell him some of our boar meat and stuff. It was a good time. He's a nice guy. We got some money. We completed the quest. It was great. And so then after that, Shade Lily's like, "Oh guys, I gotta tell you something." And we're like, just give us a minute. We're still talking to our friend here. No, like it's really important, bro. Like you're gonna want to see this. And we're like, hold on, just one sec. Like we're not done yet. And she's like, "Oh God, seriously." And dude was like, "Okay, all right, yeah, it's good. Just you guys go do your thing. Like I'll still be here. You know, we'll talk later." And so we went over there, and she's like, "Look at this." And she's like, "I can't log out." And we were like, "Oh, that's weird." And we all tried to log out and it didn't work. And then Floyd started panicking and it's like, log out, log out, log out, log out, log out.
Life.
And then the rest of us proceeded to die in succession as well. Until we all got teleported to the hub world again, like in the middle of it, and God, or whatever the fuck this guy is here, pulled up and was like, "You guys take the real world for granted in your little VR games and stuff. I don't like that shit, bro. That's whack as fuck, dog. I ain't dealing with that no more. I'm trapping you guys here, and this is a death game now. So you know what that means. If you die in the game, you die in real life. LOLZ." And then he left.
How many of you have seen Tron?
And we were like, oh, that's
shit.
pretty crazy. During his whole speech, he was like, oh yeah, I gave you guys a little gift. Check this shit out. And like, we all got reverted back to our normal like looks here, you know. A lot changed for Shade Lily, let me tell you. She looked a lot
Yeah.
different.
I mean, if you notice, a lot's changed for Bo.
Yeah, Bo is actually not a dude. Bo is actually the female.
Ooh, Rat Traveler said Smash 2 when they figured it when they learned that.
And then also, Dragon Blossom was not the female, but the male. And Floyd just kind of looked slightly different. And Kane had a different hair color. That was about it. There wasn't much of a difference between those guys. This was mostly just Dragon Blossom, and Shade Lily changed a lot. You know, she grew, she shrunk like a whole like foot.
Yeah. I think it was probably like
Sure.
3 inches that she got short by.
Yeah, it was a huge difference. It was a huge difference. Let me
Got
tell you.
Isabel's size.
Absolutely crazy. So after that, you know, everybody was panicking, and I was, you know, Kane was like, oh, we gotta leave, and there was, what you talk about, and he's like, well, listen, I was a beta tester, bro, and if we don't get the fuck out of here right now, like, we're not gonna get the good loot. Like, there's definitely other beta testers out there going after, like, the good loot on the first floor, you know, that know about it. So then these guys here were like, oh, you know, we can help you out. Like, we'll like cover your escape. We'll try to calm everybody down, make it, you know, so people don't notice what you're doing. And we're like, okay, thanks, appreciate it. But really, like, you don't want to come with? And they're like, no, we gotta stay here. So we're like, okay. So then we left. And we're like, okay, this is pretty crazy. I don't know what's going on. Kind of scared. And you know, everybody was, you know, trying to work some shit out. But we were like, listen, we need to kill some more things, do some more stuff. So we did that. We started fighting wolves that are like attacking this boar here, right? You know, wolves are a little bit stronger than boars and everything. So we decided to help the little guy out. You know, he's getting a little roughed up. We're fighting the wolves and shit. And then after we beat him, Shade Lily was like, hold up, let me cook. So then she went over and talked to the boar, and the boar was like, I don't really like you. And she's like, oh, come on, bro, please. And the boar was like, I guess so. And then we named him Technoblade.
Technoblade never dies.
So then we took Technoblade along with the rest of us to a town where we met an NPC, and she was like, oh, guys, I need help. Please help me. You know, I got a quest. And we were like, oh.
Distress.
We were like, oh, neat, quest. So she's also like, I also have things for sale, like my dad owns a shop or something, I don't fucking know. If you want shit. And we were like, you know, I could use some shit. So then we all bought some stuff from her. Let's see, hold on, let me see here. Pretty sure Shade Lily actually did not buy anything. I don't think she bought this crossbow from her.
No, they found a crossbow, and you found this dagger for them.
Yeah.
What was bought was the
mace.
The shield was a random item, and the
brass knuckles and the ring that I have that I still don't know what it does. So, you know, we were like, okay, that's neat. Now what do we need to do? And she was like, okay, well, like, there's slimes and stuff over here, and I need you to go beat them up and like get my family's shield back. And we were like, cool, we'll do that. So then we started fighting the slimes, and who boy did we think we were gonna
beat
die.
the shit out of us.
You guys,
the slimes were fucking shit up.
You guys rolled so poorly, and the slimes rolled like crack.
So yeah, they fucked us up a little bit, but we ended up coming out on top once we started focusing on the boss, and I got the final hit on it, and I got the shield, the legendary drop, the legendary item right there, like I was talking about, that we needed to go pick up some of these. I was like, oh, I got one, it's pretty cool. So we went back to the NPC, and she's like, oh, you beat the quest, and look, you got my shield. And we were like, okay, well, you want it back? She's like, nah, it's yours now, like, you did the thing, so like you get to keep it. And I was like, sick. So then we got like some money and stuff and everything, and we decided, you know what, it's been a long fucking day and we're really tired, and then I guess this is our new home now. Let's go to the inn. So we went to the inn, and we met a dude there who a little bit sus. He was an orange player. B, do you have anything to add, or shall I?
You go on ahead and add it.
Okay, so I don't know if it's going to be retconned or not, or if it's true or not, or like if what I think is true or not. I will be bringing it up this episode, but I did inform B. If the other player that this guy supposedly dueled and killed was in fact an orange player too, and he was a green player, his status would not have changed to orange. So either he was lying to us, or he stole the stuff that he has, or something like that. If he's still an orange player, in this continuity, he's either lied or stolen or done some kind of crime, because in SAO, when you do any kind of crime, especially kill a player or an NPC, your marker will turn orange. You have to do a quest in order to reach green status again. But
So he's a bastard, and we should kill him the next time we see him.
maybe. I mean, stealing could not be as bad. It depends on the circumstance. But yeah, if what he's saying is somewhat true, he would have had to have killed a green player for the legendary loot. So, because if you kill an orange player as a green player, it doesn't change anything. So he might have been lying to us. We don't know that.
could've.
I think the only people that probably would know that are these two, because they were both beta testers. I don't know if she knows it, but I think Kane would know it, because I feel like he would have been the victim of a lot of kills, a lot of deaths during his time in the beta test, just for
Dab.
specific
Holy
reasons
shit,
that
the
we'll
beta tester.
perhaps get into
Dab.
later. Oh.
Well, alright, well, Axel's dead. Alright, move on.
So yeah, a little fun fact there. I thought that was the way that it went, but I wasn't sure, so I looked it up, and sure enough. So we'll figure out what's going on with him later.
If you
But
see
after
him
that,
again.
we're like, okay, later, dog, and then we went to go to sleep.
And yeah, you guys slept, and you found out that 2,000 people have already died, which from 2
Yeah.
days. Which means, man, these guys, everyone else
Now
apparently sucks.
98,000 people got it. Right, 98,000.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
That's what the calculator's for.
it's kind of bad.
Yeah. Now for
2,000
that,
people are dead. They are?
I will give you this inspiration. Your Kane inspiration. And of course, you can give
Yay.
someone else an inspiration.
Give one to Maria. I think she'll need it the most.
Thank you.
Shade inspiration.
Jesus, I forget how fucking busted you were, Void. And you don't know shit about video games.
Yeah. Also, I worked on the skill cards you all got. So I'm gonna show them off.
Yeah.
We got Shield Bash. Hit your opponent with the shield, and if you hit your target, moves back 15 feet at attack plus strength. You can use this skill. This skill can be used 3 times per combat. Like you can
This is
normally
filthy
just,
casual.
so you can normally just attack with like your shield and it'll do 1d4 of damage. But if you use a skill on top of that, it will allow you to push them back 15 feet.
I have returned.
Okay. Hey, perfect timing, Axel.
Yay. Apologies.
We
Okay.
go over here to Seals, who has double punch. Make a second attack action with your offhand. This skill can be used 2 times during combat.
Action should be ACTION.
Look,
It's okay.
Axion.
Axions. But yeah, basically,
You're like,
with the boxer, they're able to attack with their offhand.
yes. 2 attacks, twice for the nuts.
We go over here. We go over here to Axel, as we see as they have the skill Appraisal. You can make a 1d20 roll plus smarts to see certain item. I can't see it. To see certain
Certain
items.
should be with a C, then not an S.
Okay, I'll fix that as well. With certain items.
To be honest, I did not realize I missed that too when they showed me the card.
It's okay.
You see certain items and weapons, and I don't know what I would have in here, but also you can see what the cost of is, and also weak points in rock-style enemies. And the skill does not have a limit. So basically, it's kind of like a scouting skill. And for Maria, we already saw how hers worked. Tame. Make 3 wisdom rolls against a monster you wish to tame. If success, the monster will follow you. Max 1. During combat, you can make your summon attack, and if you do, you can use their abilities, which will be 1d20 plus your wisdom.
Which should be WHICH. Which should be WHICH, not witch. Like you put witch in as in the spooky, like spellcaster ladies, not
The
the
Wicked Witch.
yeah, not like the actual
Alright,
word witch.
But yeah, you guys, these are your abilities. You guys will get some more, and there will be times.
Loopy, that makes me think it's really, really fun.
But as well, talk to some stuff. We found some new combat sort of stuff we can do. Like, I will be making new tokens for them later. But do you guys remember the extra action tokens and bonus action tokens in Power Rangers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of, because no one ever donates to us, but yes.
I mean, that's true. The only time you guys got them was for my mom's birthday.
You know what that means, chat.
But yeah, those will be coming back
Donate
here.
to Technoblade, because you're not going to do it to fucking us.
Technoblade. Yeah, there are extra actions and bonus action tokens you can help, which shown by SAO standards, switching out a skill, I would believe would be a bonus action for backlines. I feel like it would be a bonus action to switch out skills.
That makes sense.
I mean, having it be a bonus action would probably be fine because then you couldn't use your bonus action for like something else.
Yeah, like you can't use your bonus action to like reload a crossbow.
Yeah, or like if you have a like skill that you want to equip that's a bonus action, you wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah. But yeah, that is how it works. Also, of course, if you would want, let's say if you have combat style skills like shield bash and double punch, you can use those as your, you know how you guys can hold an action?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can hold double punch, but so it would be like 2 attack actions if you hit, and you can use shield back to knock back your opponent some more.
Okay.
But yeah, as it does.
And that just proves our point more.
Proves your point.
Also, why me? No. I'll do it.
Look, man, I'm a fucking I'm a grammar Nazi. Okay, I can't help it. I have to.
Also, stop liking my characters, goddamn. I will make a character that you guys will hate one of these fucking days.
I think that's impossible.
I would prefer if you just didn't decide, you know what, I'm going to make a character who's horrible.
You know what you should do? You should make a character that you think is genuinely going to be really likable, and then they'll hate it.
And then we'll see what
My
the
God,
reaction
I
is.
could.
Like, make it the best character you can possibly imagine. Just think up something great, and then play that, and then they're gonna be like, man, this guy sucks.
You know they're gonna think that because there's nothing to fix. He's already good. Why we can't fix him? God damn it!
We could just definitely just do a litmus test of just seeing what our fans are into.
All
Only
right.
depressed, crazy people.
Well, I mean, they've been watching the streams since the beginning, so like, I would imagine.
But we are gonna hop right in, as I have gotten a request from someone, as we're gonna start in the middle of the night, as for reasons, Dragon Blossom and Veloid, you guys are sound asleep on the two beds, having your dreams, having just thinking, enjoying, and seeing who's up. Kane, you awaken from your spot in the corner to see a certain someone just sitting on a chair, petting their pig.
Blink, blink. Oh, what are you doing awake? You need to sleep.
To stand up, I need to talk to you.
Huh? You can't. Huh?
Let me send something to B real quick, because I want to double check on something.
Alright.
Can't wait till morning because I'm like really tired and I just kind of needed to go to the bathroom.
The missile is very eepy.
The missile is very eepy after hitting things with their sword. Also, while you're awake, maybe you should check up on your sword, see how much durability it has.
Well, I guess I'll do that while go away. I'll just like open the menu and check it.
Alright, give me a straight d20 roll.
It's going to have 0 durability.
It just explodes.
Explodes in your
Shit.
arms.
Ah, that's not bad.
It's still decent. You can tell it's getting a little bit damaged. It's a bit like above like almost half, but you can tell you still have you can use a good chunk of the sword left. You can either like maybe repair it. You do have a blacksmith on your team, or maybe think about getting another sword.
That's good. Okay.
Everyone else doesn't have to really
Send
worry.
that to you.
Everyone else doesn't really have to worry because of the fact that their weapons are kind of newer.
I don't know
I'm
why,
a
but
basic bitch here.
I'm just only. You have a legendary shield, first of all. And I was gonna say, I just don't know why, but just because of it's Maria's character interacting with your character again, Dark, my brain just going like, "Can you be my dad?"
No. No,
You know-
for that.
you
Sorry,
know
I'm
what-
only like 4 years older than you.
You want to know the funny part is when Maria told me about that, I literally said someone's gonna make the joke that you're gonna want Dark to adopt you again.
Yeah, I told you no because this kid I'm playing, she's completely different.
But yes,
That's gonna be like a. I was gonna say, joke is like that's the gripe of with Dark's characters. Like, why does everyone else's character wants to be adopted by mine? This makes no sense.
you
I
can,
sent it, B.
you can, but I don't have an image for it.
Alright.
I didn't know you wanted to do that. Sorry.
Yeah. I was just making sure. I know we don't have an image for it, but yeah. Okay, just send me it.
If anything, if you want, I can show Dark the image of the your character's IRL self. That way they can have a good image until we can find one that kind of fits the game style.
Yeah, if you could do that and the DMs you two have, that would work.
Alright, so you're gonna do it?
Yeah.
Alright.
What did your character say again, Knight? If he
He's
said
like-
anything.
He's like, it's important, can't wait till morning because I'm really tired and I kind of just got up to go to the bathroom.
As soon as you say that, like I said, she's standing up now. She actually takes her mask off and looks really mad right now. I'm
Oh.
sorry. But this unfortunately can't wait right now.
I guess the one thing that people will see with her face is she has 2 different eye colors,
Okay, interesting.
blue and purple.
Yeah, he's just kind of like, oh, well, what's up? And he kind of like gets up and like straightens himself up a little bit, stretching.
Well, let's see. We're now in a death game. You realize that?
Yeah, I mean, I think we had a big discussion about that yesterday, but like, I don't really know how that's relevant information right now, considering.
Look, let's be honest. I might be a kid, but I'm not gonna lose this. I'm not gonna die, and I swear if any of you guys do, I'm not gonna forgive you. I'm only following you all.
I would like to
I'm
point out.
only following you all because you and that other girl seems to know what you're doing. I don't.
I would like to point out I did not know that any of this was happening. Maria just said that she wanted to speak with your character, so yeah. I did not know about this.
Yeah, so where's this coming from? Because you didn't say anything yesterday.
I have my reasons.
Look, if you don't like me, you just need to go ahead and say it, and we just disband the party and go our separate ways.
I never said I hated you. And I don't hate the other girl.
Hate's a
But-
strong word. I said didn't like. I'm used
Yeah.
to it anyway, so, like, if you just want to go ahead and split, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that.
Makes you think that after you talking to me this way, I'll be willing to help you anymore.
That's your choice. But I'm just saying how I'm feeling. Oh. And one more thing. She greens her mask. She puts on her mask again. I would appreciate it if you never talk to anyone about my eyes. Because if you do, you're gonna regret it. She leaves right now.
You are 5'4" and
Yeah.
have a pig.
I actually
You
need.
see him just wave his hand. He hits the friend list, hits your name, and hits unfriend.
Oof.
She doesn't care.
You see, as Technoblade just looks to you both like, what the fuck?
She
Don't fucking
doesn't.
look at me.
She doesn't.
He's looking at you quizzically like, what the fuck is going on with her?
Shrug.
She doesn't care. She just leaves.
Technoblade just has like just the most quizzical look on their face, just not understanding a thing, and then gets teleported.
Clink, 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 your mother. Oink, oink, oink.
How far do you walk, by the way, Shade Lily?
She just goes back to bed, really.
You guys have the same room.
Oh, yeah.
They
What?
leave.
I was about to ask that.
I didn't know that until now.
Yeah, Axel. Why do we keep on making characters more depressed than the last ones?
I just had to like, man, y'all depressed as fuck.
I'm just tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
You use the bathroom. You go back to bed. After Shade Lily, after realizing, just like, oh yeah, wait, they bought that room. Sneaks in.
No!
Would you rather sleep outside?
just
I
just
mean,
knocks on the door, just like Dragon. Honestly, first of all, I thought Shay Lily and Dragon Blossom were sharing a room, but
I thought it was.
I thought they were all sharing a room.
Yeah, when we were guys
Oh.
talking about it, you guys said you were only gonna get one room so you can save money.
Yeah, because we
Okay.
were all kind of broke.
I was not there for the conversation. I was conked out. Shadily, fuck you, fuck this party, fuck everything. Leaves. Knocks on the door. Okay, so what about us? Okay, so about what I said.
I don't know why, but I just think of like the fuck you. I'm getting taken by the forest. I'm leaving, and it just goes back. It comes back and goes. Okay, so the forest didn't take me.
So
Oh, if they all show in the room, she'll just go outside for a bit.
how far are you walking? Would you leave the area? Would you leave the town at any point?
She's just
Don't you fucking dare.
she's
this is-
not.
I just.
She's just exploring the town, really.
All right. So are you not leaving the town?
Yeah, she's not.
Okay, so you won't accidentally be kicked out of the party then.
Yeah, she's
get
not
jumped
gonna
by
do that.
monsters.
She's
Yeah.
not stupid.
Or jumped by
Getting
players.
jumped by more beta testers.
As you're walking around, Shay Lily, I will need one luck roll from you.
Oh boy. Okay.
I did not expect that. I did not expect that. How it would go.
Man, I
Yeah.
can't believe her eye. I can't believe her eyes are
Oh,
open.
God.
Just come back and Shayla is just screaming cane.
I don't
You know,
like this. I don't
I
like
feel as though this is a bit of karma.
this. Yeah.
There could be a tiny bit of
Hey,
karma.
hey, Maria, do you got your decisions yet?
As Maria,
Yeah, she's gonna run into a
Maria.
freaking orange player, huh?
Please no.
Maria.
Please no.
You just gotta like not accept his duel.
no,
Well, technically, if a
If-
duel happens,
um,
then they won't actually lose a color.
this is
No,
some-
if a duel happens and a person dies, then they actually do go orange.
Oh, okay.
well,
I thought
I'm
it was like
gonna,
a whole weird
Oh,
thing.
interesting.
I'm gonna say
No, you can do duels where like you get to half HP or like first hit or whatever, but if anyone dies, they still turn orange. So whoever kills the other person turns orange.
I'm learning so much.
one thing I say is
I did my research.
Shade Lily, as you're walking, you do hear screaming, and you do hear pleads for help.
God.
Yeah. She'll go over.
It seems to be at the out. It seems to be just outside of town.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Are you going outside of town? You do.
Why do I do this?
You could go back and wake up the others.
Yeah, you could do
Is
that.
That
You
is
know,
an option.
you could wake up, the people you didn't piss off.
I'm pretty sure you have two. Like, you at least
Well,
have me on your
here's
friend
the
list
thing.
right now.
Here's the thing. Would Shade Lily be thinking about that, or do they think like someone's in danger and may need help?
Does she
She
really
would.
give a fuck after what she just said to Kane?
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah,
that
she
too.
doesn't sound like she
after what
actually like
said.
gives a fuck about. Like, if she doesn't give a shit about any of the rest of us, like we've been helping her this whole time. Why would she
Yeah.
care about some random fucking bystander?
Yeah. This is
She'll.
The option of no is always there.
Yeah, you could just say I don't give a shit and leave.
She does want to see what's going on, so.
all right. As you leave the premise of the town, those who are on her friend list. But before this, someone took them off their friends list.
I did.
I don't think Veloid ever friended any of them.
Let me check Lloyd's. No, cause there was a thing where Kane said that you guys should all friend each other, and you all did.
Oh, okay, so yeah, then I have to put them back on.
So
It's fully up to you to say if you did or not,
oh,
not
yeah, at
seals.
the end of the day, you can say that you just didn't.
I'm just saying
I
Dragon
imagine
Blossom
Veloid
did.
heard that, didn't think about it, and just didn't do it.
But you only have.
Oh, I
Beefcake.
friended Floyd.
Oh,
I sent a friend request to everybody. Did you just not accept
Dragon
it?
Blossom.
He probably just didn't accept it, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I guess you take Lloyd off the friend list as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just put pending next to his name.
Yep. Put pending.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe
it's
he
still
didn't
a
accept
decision.
it.
It's not even saying no. It's just like he doesn't know how to accept it.
Yeah. Then I will say. So far, Axel, you seem to wake up. Dragon Blossom, you seem to wake up. As it does, you see your little AI friend that all of you have. Hello.
Oh, interesting.
I helped choose it.
Yeah. Hi. I would just
She
like
got
fucking
she got the Twans White's hair.
Hi. I would just like to.
Oh yeah.
I would just like to inform you that your friend has left the party.
She just immediately gets up and just goes, I'm sorry, what?
Yes, you see, as they give the spill,
this was an excellent character.
Shade Lily has left the party.
Can you ping me where she last was before she left the party?
Of course, pings it.
Good nod, and then just kick the bed that Floyd's on, and then kick the bed that Kate is on.
Give me strength rolls, Dragon Blossom, and Pain and Veloid. Give me vitality rolls.
If I
I have
kick too
good
hard,
on
the
that.
bed just fucking falls apart.
I think. Oh no, I don't have a good in that. It was the.
Wait, no, the bed would be an invincibility object.
Where the hell's my D20? I was at 3.
So that's a. Let me look again.
Alright, over here.
So that is a 21.
I got a nat 20.
You cannot wake up You cannot wake up Kane no matter how hard you try. Or if Kane chooses, he can choose to wake up.
He would probably like feel it and be like, I don't want to get yelled at anymore. Leave me alone.
Lloyd,
Someone's in danger.
Lloyd, your bed gets kicked, you shoot up awake.
Jesus Christ, okay, I drank too much. Oh, hey. What's up?
I'm not
What's
even-
happening? Is it morning?
I'm not even gonna ask about that. Shay Lily's
leave?
left the party.
Who?
Wow!
Oh, he looks at you confused. Like, who?
She mimes the mask on her, like the mask, and put it on her face.
Oh, short stuff. Yep, got it.
Wow.
She left the party in the middle of the night, out of the town.
All right, then let's go get. All right, then let's go get her back up. Let's let Kane over there sleep.
You hear him mumble in his sleep that he doesn't want to get yelled at again.
Oh, great.
Let's let him dream, okay? I'm pretty sure the two of us can go get back a small child. I mean, you're a child, she's a child.
I'm 20.
Tomato, you're shorter than me.
She just like, he just growls and just like starts walking out of the place and just like, let's just go.
As you both leave, Kane, it gets a lot more peaceful. It gets so peaceful, in fact, that you'll actually have some have some temporary HP when you wake up.
Oh, nice.
Man, that's great.
Not only that's what you get for that nat
I also
20.
won't be in a party anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you still have one of us on your friends list.
So you could technically remake the party. But who knows? Oh wait, hang on. Actually, because the timing, it's going to be a little thing as... first off, we need to see what Shade Lily goes and sees.
Okay, well, you guys do that.
Look,
I'm gonna
I'm
go grab
sorry.
a snack. I'll be right back.
Alright, you go grab a snack.
Look, I'm sorry, Veloid is just fucking stupid when it comes to video games.
Here we go.
My man doesn't know what the hell he's doing here.
What do you guys think about the little AI?
You can, I want to say, like, you can kind of see like he gets like a bit of like a delinquent-esque scowl.
I mean, he's definitely like, I mean, Veloid is definitely like in a punk pose.
Like, I know that her, or like the character model that I'm using is very different, but you can see just with how leveled or irritated they are, they're doing like the punk delinquent-esque scowl and like walking.
Look, you asked for my help, I'm helping you.
As it does,
Is
Shade
it-
Lily. You walk out, as of course you see you get the same message from the AI. Hi, Shade Lily.
Hi.
I would like to let you know that you have disbanded your party.
Okay.
Great. If that wasn't an accident, then would you be? You have a location where you need to be set?
The location.
Yes. You hear screaming to the right of you.
Unfortunately, I'm kind of busy right now.
Will do. If you need any assistance, please let me know. You just need to say my name. My name's Helper.
Yeah, she waves her hand away. Yeah, okay. I need to go now.
Very well. You.
If PvP wasn't frowned upon, it wouldn't have bad consequences.
He's gonna keep walking to the sound.
As it does, you walk.
Wow.
As give me a dexterity roll. Let's see if you can be sneaky.
Okay.
My programming is give love. Damn it. What's the word for people that starts with I?
11.
Roll. I'm gonna say you barely make it. You barely hide as you notice something. You get to a bush as you see the flashes of a player being eliminated.
Oh.
Oh no.
As
Oh,
it does, you watch as you see something. Need to get them.
Hey, I do have to ask, why the fuck was she mad at Kane? Because I left. You go use the bathroom.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
So there wasn't a reason.
No, here's the thing though.
I feel like it's kind of teenager, and I'm guessing there's a
Yeah.
lot to her backstory we don't understand.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what?
pretty much
You know what?
it.
I'll chalk it up
If
to
you
that.
guys
For now, you're safe.
if you guys know her backstory a bit more once we get into it, I think you guys will understand why she's like this.
He's like, you're free from
but,
judgment for now.
Two-Face
you
says
said
maybe a,
Medicare, that's-
Two-Face says maybe a rich orphan.
Which, by the way, you said a character that doesn't need fixing. Chloe doesn't need fixing.
Well, they need to learn how
Chloe's
to
just
play
a normal
video
guy
games.
who doesn't know how to play video games.
They need to learn how to play video games. That's what they need fixing.
Oh, so I saw that does not fit him. Were you talking about how I was saying how my character was acting?
God damn it! None of these are transparent.
It's like, oh my god, Maria's character is Batman.
Batman.
No, Shay, Lily, and
I will say she does have her reasons, but she doesn't want to talk about it.
That's true. That is a good one.
Good.
Shade Lily.
Good, I'll say if Lloyd has something to say to you then.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Oh no.
If you find
Also,
out why you
low-key-
left.
Low-key Dragon Blossom is gonna go on a small rant.
I have a feeling
Lloyd
you're
just
gonna.
has one word to say to her.
Two-Face says that Shade Lily is more like Nightwing.
Nightwing. Damn. Also, I would like to, Shade Lily, I'd like to ask while you're walking, do you want to equip your knife or you want to keep your empty crossbow?
She'll do the knife.
Are you just saying Nightwing because Nightwing's name is Dick?
What? Okay.
I just wanted to genuinely ask that.
We don't know.
Who knows? It's a decent image for a generic, but I don't want to use that. I didn't think I would have to find
Yeah, this
generic
guy's helping
images.
a lot, actually. That's nice.
I still do not think this was going to happen. All right.
Okay.
It's just like, what the
Down.
fuck? God damn it, guys. I try to keep you on track for 5 seconds.
He is just looking through his like chest of stuff, going shit, 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 shit.
Out of all of this was one thing I did not plan for. This was one thing I did not plan for this exact scenario to happen, and that's my fault.
But the question I asked Two-Face just says, "You don't know, maybe."
I'll find better generic images for NPCs, for, like faceless players, but I'll just grab a couple for now.
Wait, players?
Yeah, generic players.
Damn it.
Okay.
As it does, let me just quickly grab.
Be careful, she has pocket sand.
The most deadliest technique Navy knows. Oh, you're a
Oh,
guy.
death gun, nice.
Perfect.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
You made a mistake.
at group
I
good guy.
clearly made mistakes. Mistakes has happened. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, is that 2 guys I see? Oh, perfect.
Two-Face says, "I can see Maria being Nightwing, Seals being Damien Robin, Alex being Toby Robin, and Dark." Do you mean Axel being Toby
It's another
Robin and
guy.
Dark being Red Hood?
You know
Well,
what, I have an interesting way how to make it.
I kind of hoped I would be Nightwing. Nightwing's my favorite, but I could see Dark as Red Hood.
There you go. This is actually a better way to see how NPCs' alignments are. How like other people's
Mhm.
alignments are. As Jay
Hey,
Lily,
yes.
You
I'm
seem
great.
to-
It's all of them.
you seem to run across a band of red players
Lovely. Yeah.
and an orange player.
Again. I made mistakes. I'm sorry.
No red player.
As it does. From what they've told you, the only way you can do this is by killing at least 10 player characters.
Uh-huh.
Pretty sure there's more, but that's the way how I
Other
have it.
people.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'm back. What I miss?
Oh
So
man.
this is what
This.
Shay Lily ran into.
Oh, that's definitely a PK guild.
Yeah, 100% actually.
Oh. Make a choice, Shady Lily. Do you say fuck this?
Shay
And
Lily,
also, Two-Face says that you are Red Hood. Dark.
Me? How am I Red
Yeah.
Hood?
I don't know. They just said I see Maria being Nightwing, Seals being Damien Robin, Alex being Toby Robin, which is, I'm guessing they're referring to me, but I don't know who Toby Robin is, and
don't
Dark
either.
being Red Hood.
I mean, I'll take Red Hood. Red Hood's pretty fucking cool.
I
Even
don't
though
mind.
Nightwing's my favorite DC hero.
Nightwing is my favorite out of the family, and I was hoping to get Nightwing.
Nightwing's amazing. Who am I? Either way.
You're Batman.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, Jason Todd's like my second favorite, so I'm okay with being Red Hood.
I will say I am excited for the Jason Todd, Dick Grayson, Robin movie.
Oh yeah. it's gonna be
Or
good as shit.
Toby, do you mean Tim?
You mean Tim Drake?
Yeah, Tim Drake.
They said I'm Batman or Alfred.
Albert.
Albert.
Alfred. Oh, it does say Albert.
Yeah, you're definitely Batman though.
Aw.
I don't think I'd be Tim. I think Tim is too smart.
You want what he's having? Punches. As Shade Lily, you see this random girl looking over as you see it as if they just killed another player.
Uh-huh.
As they're looking, my. Looks like our trap worked again. This can't be. You said you would. You said you only got that from stealing. Stealing? I did. Why are you working with them? Isn't it obvious? Actually, no, technically, no, he would be more trustworthy. He would be, actually. One of these types.
So another fun fact that I should share real quick, because I think I'm seeing the imagery here. So I know they're called red players in the show, but that's not actually a status that a player can attain. They're called red players because they're essentially enemies killing green players, you know, like killing random people. But the status indicators are only green and orange.
Ah, okay. I am gonna keep it.
I just wanted to throw that out there.
That is a good thing to know. I do think I am gonna have. I guess I'll ask. Do you think it would be better to have like a red player thing to show how bad they are, like they are worse than an orange player, or should it just be, or should I just have red as an line?
I thought there was red players.
Yeah, I thought so too.
That's what they call them. So like in the show, they'll call PKers red players, but that's mostly to refer to the fact that they're as dangerous as like a monster, because the monsters are the only ones that have the red cursors.
Also, it's your fucking world, so you can do whatever you want.
What do you guys think? Should I keep it green and orange, or should I have a red symbol to show that they are like?
I'll leave it up to Dark at this point.
Monsters.
I mean, to keep it consistent, I think that the green-orange thing kind of makes sense, because you know, you wouldn't be able to differentiate an actual player from a mob at that point, like, because there are mobs that are just dudes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there are banded mobs, so those would be red. All right, I will say they will be orange, but depending on how many people you kill, it will become a darker orange. So like, the more evil you do, and the more you don't do to like fulfill it, it becomes like a darker orange. Like the
yeah, that makes
Void hasn't killed a player. My color is just orange.
Yeah. I'll just quickly switch that, and we'll have that be a different thing.
And again, if you kill an orange player as a green player, your status does not change.
Alright. Dark orange, I know it
So
kind of looks
no
brown.
regrets.
But you see as...
I mean, some regrets, we're gonna murder a person.
You are.
I mean, these are people. But, Shade Lily, what you seem to see is just a group of people, a group of players looking like killing different players. And they seem to find their next target.
Great.
Apparently, you hear them say that that her party trusted him. And, yeah. As they apparently go on to say that, your party was weak and barely even had any good loot. All 4 of them.
Then why murder them?
Foolish girl.
I will say though, as it does, you do see as they do step closer, you can see that there are 2 warrior classes, a berserker class, and 2 rogue classes.
Uh-huh.
So I'd like to point out, are you gonna watch this girl die? Because they do just seem to be stepping closer.
You know, when you put it like that,
the answer is always enough. As in, you can just watch her fucking die.
You could. At the end of the day.
You have a pig with you, though, and Technoblade never dies.
what would your character think?
Kane specifically.
Okay, she's gonna
Join the PK guild.
No.
Just like, hey yo, I like what you're doing, guys. Can I get in on this?
No.
You see, I have a beast that I can use. You see, I have a beast that I can use, so we can actually hide most of our more important ones.
No.
Like, actually, let me do it. Like, low key, guys, let me do it, and I'll join you guys.
I know these good scrubs. One of them has a legendary shield.
Oh, I listen.
He's
As
sleeping right
soon
now.
as-
I know his address.
As she's watching this, she's just gonna sigh and come out of hiding, walking in front of the girl, saying, "Is there a problem here?"
You see as it does, as you
You
step
think-
out, you do see for a second that they stop, wondering what's going on. As it does, they look over and it's like, my, what do we have here? We have,
I'm just curious what's going on here.
think it really matters to us. Look at you. You see as one of them looks. Step aside, girlie, if you know what's good for you. And move that dumb pig out of the way as well.
How dare you? He has a name.
So you're calling my animal dumb?
So what if we are? What are you gonna do? And why are we even
Racist dumb.
talking? Why are we even talking to them? Looks like it's just a summoner.
That's right. Get the animal out of the way. So get out of the way, you.
Well, I don't really
Yes, instead.
appreciate people like you.
Do you think we care? I mean, just
No,
think about
What
it.
is your backstory that makes you think you can do anything to these people?
I can clearly see that you don't care, and honestly, I don't care what you think, so
Is that
I don't
so?
take orders from you.
Then maybe we should focus on you first, and deal with the little pesky trash later. I would like to point out, as you look back at her, she is at low red HP.
She's looking at the girl. Are you really that foolish?
We got tricked by the one in the back. He said he can get us to this town safely.
Well,
Pot the kettle.
clearly, you can't trust people right away.
We're all still new at this. I didn't think people would do this.
You need to be
Hot meat kettle
careful,
shit,
and
Lily.
you really need to be careful
Oh, yeah,
about
hold on.
trust right now.
I like how you're fucking saying
Wait,
that.
hold on.
Like,
You
really?
can't trust any of them.
Can't-
Says the lady who just fucking talked shit and fucking left.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry. I didn't want to interrupt because this is really good, but I'm just like, no.
Who would do such a thing?
This is a load of barnacles.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Maria. We love you.
I love you, Maria, but it was too funny not to say.
Two-Face, I also need to let you know how wrong that sounds.
I'm
Like the one
sorry.
right above your last thread.
Hey, yo.
I'm sorry.
Put respect on that pig's name. Ram their pelvis off and shove their swords up their ass.
Okay. I made mistakes. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's fine.
You see as this
Well, at least you're aware.
you see as this girl looks. I'm sorry, but I can't do. I can't just leave you for helping me. As Shayla, you know that she'll probably just be in the way.
Don't just get in the way. Just run and find someone to help, okay?
Okay. Thank you. As she gets up, and you roll. She's going to run.
Are you ready to roll for a new character? I'm just sorry. I'm just scared.
Your one's the opposite direction of where you came from. She does run.
God. She has a
What-
map.
But it looks like they seem to be more interested in you now. As now, let's roll for combat.
You are
boy.
the squishiest one of the bunch, too. I hope you know. I hope your max HP isn't 13. Truly.
No,
If it is, this will be a swift death.
max HP is 27. She would go up to full because she rested at the end.
I'm to do -1 on the calculator.
Forgot what my max HP is.
27.
Okay.
Is it all 27 for everybody?
Let's see. Seals is. We didn't put seals on.
Is it possible for her to, like, try to contact the others?
Just
By the others,
Dragon
you just
Blossom.
mean one.
We don't even have.
Shoot!
What's your max, Dark?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
It would be involving vitality, right? I think me and Dark have the same. I have one more vitality.
Yeah, it's vitality because of the fact that Dex is Dex is AC, right?
Yeah, Dex is AC.
Yes.
Yeah, it would be a. From right, I said that it's your AC is 11 plus, and then plus.
3, then
So it is vitality, which is I believe 20 plus. Let me look at everyone's. I think it was. Your vitality is plus. So you have 28 HP. Void, because you have one more than everyone.
Nice.
And you have one less, so you're at 26.
Okay.
Luckily, you have Lloyd, who's a goddamn unit.
As it
So
does.
you can only contact one of us, and that's me.
I will
Yeah,
say,
I'm gonna
if you want to try and do that before your action, before you roll, you can have that as your own action. But also, here's the cool part. You know how I said I found grids to work on here?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Watch this.
Oh boy.
I am watching.
Nice.
Watch it.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
fuck!
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Okay. Okay.
So, grids are active, but because of this thing I found, a gridlock token, it makes grids disappear unless I specifically allow them to.
Ooh.
Huh.
Man, that's so cool. Man,
That is cool.
Tabletop has so many cool things you can experiment with, like this infinite bag that just has infinite stuff. You can
Alright,
make any color.
Everyone give respect to B for all these cool stuff that they're finding.
yeah.
I don't deserve. But okay. As it does, Shay
That
Lily.
means do it more.
Shay Lily. As your action before you roll, you immediately call. As you look, as you remember from your friend list, you only have. I don't think you actually started it. Did you? Did you?
No.
Well, like they didn't.
And
have
Murray
a-
just didn't write it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to.
Because I was gonna ask, would you have had Bo or Beefcake as your friends?
Yeah, she would have.
All right. Then I need you to give me a D4 roll to see what friend you contact.
Oh boy.
Who are we hoping for?
Literally me. What number does
that's a
she
D20,
need?
Maria. That's a D20.
Yeah, D4's over here.
You're okay.
Over here.
Here, I'll bring it over
I
to
mean,
you.
she got a 4
Enough,
on it.
she
It's
got a
close
4
enough.
on the D20.
Well, the funny part is the 4 would be a reroll. Technically, the 4 would have been Kane.
He gone though.
3. But oh my god, that's perfect because first was Bo, then it was Beefcake, and then last because you guys accepted at the same time. Dragon Blossom, you seem to get a video call.
Just answers like, "Where the hell are you?"
Hey, yeah, sorry, you can yell at me later. I don't care at this point. But I need help right now.
Did you run into like a mob?
You can say that.
Hey, who the hell are you talking to?
Oh, shut up over there.
Hey, fuck you!
Yeah. You too. So shut up and let me finish.
God,
Yeah, I
really
pinged me
wish
her
you first,
location
Maria.
right now.
On it.
Gonna sigh, just like, okay, well, now it's time to run.
You see it whiz
hang
by
up.
you as it misses you, Shay Lily, but he threw a knife at you.
Oh, right. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alright, so it's gonna
She
take.
found a
We need
bunch
to
of
run.
player. She found a bunch of player killers.
Cool. You see Void just hold on. Right,
So
let's
it's
go.
gonna,
And starts running.
so it's gonna take you an action. It's gonna take you a turn to get there. By the way.
As she like, she's like running. She's going, or they're going to fucking call Kane.
As you start running, you call Kane. Maria, can you give me a roll, please, for your initiative? As Kane, you hear a call come from you. You hear,
Is it the D20 dice?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I want to make sure. I'm sorry.
Does Kane wake up?
12.
Yeah, Kane can choose not to wake up and not to
No.
answer it.
He does not answer.
All right, you don't answer. It goes to voicemail.
He is fast asleep.
Great. With our first day on everyone's lives on the fucking line, everyone is falling apart already.
That's right. As you guys do leave the border, Kane, you hear an alarm go off on you as you see someone appear. Hi.
He just like jumps up and draws his sword.
Hi. Great to see you again.
Huh?
I just here to let you know that your friend has left your party.
Oh. They did?
You
I
look
like
at
how she worded it. Your friend. One single friend.
you look as you see as everyone has left your party. Doing so, you also see that you see to have a missed call from Dragon Blossom.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
Of course. We hope you have a great time. Maybe you want to give them a call and see what's going on. Or who knows, maybe they're going out to get you something for your surprise birthday party!
Sad boy hours for Kane.
Maybe.
Don't worry.
I love how positive the AI is for this death game.
I did too. She's adorable.
Yeah, I guess I can try to call him.
Very well. As it does, Dragon Blossom, you do get a call back.
Before he does call, he's just kind of like monologuing to himself a little bit. He's like, oh, it's probably happening again, isn't it? And they're gonna leave, too. Aren't they? Opens menu, calls.
You just see her running, or just him running.
You see Dragon Blossom and Veloid running. Seem to be it looks like in a hurry.
What's
Thank
going
God that you
on?
called. The frickin' Shay literally ran out of the frickin' city limits.
Oh, is that what
She
she
ran
was
into-
doing?
But she ran into a player killer group.
Okay. Where?
Can Lloyd see this?
Yes, you can. Same way how they saw Shayla. You can see Kane, and Kane can see you.
If Lloyd can talk into the video call, and if Kane can hear him.
Yeah, because they heard the
Yeah.
entire thing with the random.
I don't know what the fuck's happening, but if I remember something you said to me was quit your bitching. So I'm gonna say it back to you. Quit your bitching, wake up, and come over here and help us. I don't know what the hell happened,
I don't think
but
Kane
it's-
is the one that you should yell at right now.
I'm gonna yell at everybody. I don't give a fuck. But
What do
at
you-
least help us.
I'm gonna yell at you too.
Just ask AI to ping my location. Because since we are friends, you will be able to see me on the map.
Okay, sure.
Kane.
Fine.
He called you your friend.
I was about to say, the echoes in your head. Friend, friend, friend.
Aw.
I'll try to head over as quick as I can.
All right,
Alright,
depending.
thank you for answering.
All right, if you run, it will be 2 turns. If you decide to walk and take your time, it will be 3 turns. Either way.
Yeah, I'll run.
So you'll show up after the second turn. As Shade Lily, you go first.
Great. Great.
Oh boy!
Look at you go.
Let's see, you got 14 AC, 27 health, and you got 5 dudes. Let's see if you can handle it.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, 5 guys.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Burgers and fries.
Uh-huh.
If
Alright.
only it was
You take him
burgers
as a
and
fight.
fries.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna say this: they might need the power of Technoblade on this one, guys. Chat.
Yeah.
I was just now thinking of the stupid thing of the no matter how many of you come, I can take you all from Silver. And everyone's like, what?
Honey? Either way, what would you like to do? Would you like to send in Technoblade? Would you like to go in? You do have your knife.
She's sending Technoblade.
Alright, who do you want him to go after? And look, this was the one who was talking shit to you.
Yeah, the one he
one
was
through the
talking
knife.
like that. Yeah.
You will make it. You want him to attack with a headbutt?
Yes.
Give me a d20 roll.
Got it.
Oh shit, my phone's about to die.
9.
Plus your wisdom will hit. I forgot, Maria.
Good.
Did you increase his damage dice or his his HP?
His damage dice.
All right, so now you'll be rolling this d6.
Okay.
Minimum
1?
damage, so 6 damage.
Okay. Alright.
Doing so, you do hit him as he just looks over at you, just, ow, dumb pig! As it's their turns. 3 of them are gonna go after you, one's gonna go after the pig.
Uh-huh.
First one, a miss.
Man, 2 weeks and we come back to
Second's
this
gonna
shit.
hit. Third one will miss. Fourth one of them's gonna hit you.
Okay.
Doing so, you quickly try to dodge, as you're able to dodge the rogue and one of the warriors. But as it does, you get distracted as the last warrior gets a slash off on you.
I just ran to give my charger right back, and I saw her surrounded by 3 people.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll be
Alright.
taking 5 damage.
Now I'm mad.
And in pain.
Oh no, technically one of them will actually have advantage because they're doing the flank maneuver.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
They don't have to do that, right?
Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. With their +1, it barely misses. You got lucky.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. The
Okay.
consequences of my actions.
And now this
Okay,
one's
yeah, I
going,
get it. I made mistakes.
This one's
I'm
going to attack.
sorry.
This one's going to attack Technoblade.
Oh, I don't like
That's how it
this.
feels.
He's gonna hit Technoblade.
No.
Damn.
Wait, we don't have a health for Technoblade, do we?
I have his HP, and it's max HP. Technoblade's on yellow / almost red HP.
Hey,
Oh, I don't
Maria,
like
you know
this.
if Technoblade dies, it's your fault, right?
I.
Oh,
keep
Maria
saying
already
I made
regrets it. We don't have to
I'm
make her
a
regret it
whale. I
more.
made a mistake. Okay.
Now let me roll for this guy. Is he gonna join in the fight? Is he going to attack the pig? Is he going to attack you?
I would say, as a dude who pretends to be a good person, he might not try it.
He literally leans against a rock and he goes through the inventory of the other players that were killed.
Wow, that's a special kind
idiot.
of dick.
No, he's doing the dick move, but it's
Hey,
like
Shane
the
Lily, how about you don't say shit that your body can't cash? Stop
As it
making
does.
checks your body can't cash.
Dragon Blossom Veloid, give me rolls. Let's see what your guys what you guys look like for this.
I'm
Let's
gonna use
hear
my
your
inspiration.
For your initiative?
I don't have inspiration, I don't think.
Oh, for my initiative? Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was like if we get there.
I said
I'm
after
just
one
gonna-
turn.
9.
10, 11.
I have inspiration. actually,
That's-
okay, dude.
I should have actually kept my initiative there. That's an 8. Oh, thank God.
You guys-
Thank
You
God.
guys got barely lucky enough. They rolled complete dog shit. 5 and 5.
I know y'all are calling him a bastard, but he's the smart bastard because this was their strategy, and it would be hard to do the strategy if he stayed orange, if he became orange.
Doing so.
Hmm.
Jade Lily, you just got attacked by a sword and you are surrounded.
Yeah,
Hit
she's
by
not
three
liking this.
dudes.
What's the plan now?
Oh, this is just great.
What you like to do? You can command Technoblade to do something, but as well that'll leave you open, or you can attack and leave Technoblade open, which is the downside of being a summoner alone.
Yeah. Oh my god. Man, this is hard. Okay, this sweet guys by her. She's gonna try and attack them.
Which one?
Oh, let me see. This one.
Alright. Give me a d20 roll, please.
I say
Got
Two
it.
Face. I think a COD player would get fucking wrecked in SAO.
Yeah,
Oh
they
my
don't have
gosh.
they don't have their guns. Probably in gun. If it was gun gale,
I
then
feel like they
maybe.
would make it at least a little bit far.
Well, not
You
even in
miss.
Gun Gale, because in Gun Gale you can actually see where the bullet trails go.
You see, as like
God.
you try to slash them, as they immediately dodge and like elbow your face.
Ah,
Man,
Hey, it's your guys' turn. As we'll say, you guys will start from right about here to be nice, so that way you at least can try to save them from combat.
I will say this: Willow just whistles and goes, "Oh, hey, looks like a party over there." As how many spaces can I move with my step rope and everything?
Later!
Ladies,
Yes!
I believe I said everyone can move 50. You can move 30 feet. I remember, because like you can. I believe you move 10 more feet less than everyone else.
You also have the step cloak.
Yeah, which will allow you to. Yeah, which will
Wait,
allow you to
didn't-
move.
does he have the step
cloak?
Yeah, he has the step cloak on. It just I forgot to make an image for it. Man, what's it?
Yeah, remember.
Just
we
imagine
did.
it- Yeah, I was asking how much
40.
it did give him with the step cloak as well.
You have 35
give-
feet because it gives you extra foot
Okay.
of movement. So you have like so you're 35, so you're still just not as fast as everyone else, but still fast.
Cool, I'm gonna walk up to this person as he's just whistling. So, question for you: Are you a guy?
Oh no, I
Yeah,
think I know what
why?
he's doing.
He turns around.
Cool. Hey, Dragon Blossom, the nerve gear makes sure that where I hit, they feel the pain, right?
Dragon Blossom, that is a yes, because whenever you guys get attacked or something, you guys do feel pain.
Does have access to your nervous system, so it does make you feel pain.
Cool, it goes for nut shot.
I
You want to
knew
use your
it.
skill, or you don't?
You
know
can use
what,
your
let's-
skill to
you know
punch
what,
him in the
let's
nuts
feel the
twice.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, give me 2
I
attack
can use it
rolls.
2 times per combat. Why not?
Give me 2 attack rolls.
Oh
Let's see
my
if you're.
God.
Let's see if you're able to hit.
This is for everybody who voted for Devil for the Chainsaw D&D.
That's 1 hit.
I should also note that it
It's
would
nothing.
still hurt if a lady gets hit there too.
Both hit. Give me 2d4 rolls.
Cool. I thought it was 2d6 because of the knuckles. No.
The brass knuckles, I believe, are yeah. It's 1d4, but it'll add on your strength.
I see. Okay, cool.
Ooh, that's 9 damage.
God, I bet that shit
That's
hurt.
That's so much damage right to the nuts.
9. You did 16 damage straight to his nuts.
Johnny caged him.
You immediately
I
like,
see
God.
Lloyd just look at them and go, "Street rules, bitch, bring it on."
I need a roll to see how.
He does.
I need a roll for him.
He does the fucking Johnny Cage splits and pushes right there.
The first punch it does, he looks at you holding up his sword, and then the second one you see as the sword falls behind him, as the others like look over, like what the fuck is going on? As Dragon Blossom. it
Street
is yours
rules.
then.
Alright. So I have dexterity of 4, so that means
40
I can
feet.
at least make it. So here, right?
Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 25.
he's gonna run over here and just like, you picked the wrong party to pick with. They're just like getting very angry and just trying to slam this person upside the head with their mace.
Give me a
Your face is
D20
happy that I
roll.
punched him in the nuts.
Also, yes, because you guys did
I'm-
rest, you guys all have your charge attacks.
Oh, he's gonna charge attack.
So if
and I'm
you
gonna put an inspiration in this.
so if you hit, you'll do an extra 2 damage. Got it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, charge tokens. If you hit, you do 2 extra damage.
Ooh, okay.
So that's first
15, I
one's a
did not
hit.
need that.
Who knows? Maybe you crit.
That will be amazing if I do.
You crit.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, so what kind of level of target is a person?
It's a D6. It's a regular person, so it'll be a D6. The
It's like how squishy was the? Okay,
not
so
s-
D6.
it's not squishy enough to give you a disadvantage. Don't worry. But yeah, give me a D6. Let's see how well that is. You might just actually kill him. 4. Let's
Four.
see. Let's see. 4, 9, 18, 19, 20. You kill him.
Fucking, I brained this dude. Wait, I didn't need to use inspiration. I had flanking.
No, you weren't flanking him because.
Well, he's dead.
Oh no, yes, you did have flanking. Okay, I'll actually let you keep that inspiration because yeah, you were next to Shade Lily.
Your face
Oh,
says dead.
you
The
just-
femboy power is crazy.
Wait, that
Yeah,
means
it
as
is.
well Void would have had flanking. We already hit, but we could have seen him.
Well,
be
he
crit.
hit twice, so
Yeah.
you
But
just
maybe-
like
I
see
think I've done my
a
work
level
there.
of rage you would not see in this small man.
As you fucking like basically, if they would see, you would have like basically hit their head straight off. As it's their turns. Let's see who. Let me roll to see who these two are gonna go after.
Which one? The
Actually, no, that is a wrong dice I had to roll. So they're not there. Okay, so one of them's gonna go after that. Let's see what the other one is. That one's gonna after make sense. Last one. Okay, so one of them is still gonna go after Shade Lily.
Of course.
So we're now gonna roll for
I
them.
mean, I can see them thinking she's an easy target, so.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
You
I'm
got
sorry.
so.
It's just mostly because everyone's like looking
No,
over at Dragon
typically-
Blossom like, this fucking
There's flanking.
this fucking dude lady is crazy.
You got so lucky. This one missed hitting you. With the
Okay,
flank.
good.
Crazy. This guy's just an asshole.
This one, I need to roll. I need the odds or evens. Seals pick. Odds or evens.
I'm an even man.
Even. He's stunned.
I mean,
Even
I'd
when
be
you're
stunned
going,
too.
That's right. Catch your breath. Catch your breath.
This one's gonna hit you, Dragon Blossom. And he fucking misses.
Just
How
blocks
are the
with the
s-
shield and looks over at him.
How were the fucking slimes dealt more damage to you guys?
Because
Well, it looks
my
like you're
weapon
on
was
condition
weak against
surrender now.
slimes.
But you see, as this one blocks, this one you were able to quickly move out of the way, Shade Lily. No, they haven't rolled. Like they barely rolled above a 10.
Oh,
And this one just stunned. Seeing that, he looks. I'm gonna roll for him.
Hmm.
Okay, so there's that girl. She should kill all my men, and he's an asshole.
Teleport.
16.
Oh.
See,
fucking
Oh, you
asshole!
better
Oh
run.
my
Because you would
gosh.
have been next.
Okay.
He abandoned these guys. As Kane,
Good.
you arrive on the scene.
I see. Okay.
As it does, let's roll for your initiative.
That's a 14 if it's plus dex.
You're first.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not group text.
As Kane, you show up to see orange players. As you see a hurt Shade Lily and a hurt Technoblade. As you see as Dragon Blossom's holding this one back, Shade Lily's holding this one. This one seems to be cupping his balls.
Cody's just clapping at this one, going, "That's right, catch your breath."
Funny enough, he's the only one I can make it to.
I like how during Pride Month, the leader of this group has just said, "Dying is gay, I'm out," and teleported.
Yeah, I'll just straight up attack him with the sword.
Alright.
Miss.
Doing so, you immediately go. Actually, no. Flanking. And he's stunned, so you have 2 more rolls.
I'm not flanking him.
Well, he's still stunned, so I'll give you another roll.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he is stunned.
He sure is.
Even worse.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry, that
The
one's
spirit
gonna
of Cody
miss.
lives on.
You immediately,
Yeah,
like,
when he comes up, you just kind of notice that he doesn't seem to have his heart.
you swing, but, like, he intentionally kind of miss.
Like, he's trying, but he just doesn't have his heart in it.
As that's, Shade Lily. This one just tried to attack you.
Yeah, she's gonna try and attack back.
Give me a roll. Also, it looks like Kane showed up to help you as well.
Not
I do
gonna.
also want to highlight, just for Cade and Shade are just gonna see a not very character-like anger from Dragon Blossom, because you've seen how she was with the slimes, like actually like acting like a grossed out, like ew.
13.
You're gonna hit. Give me a d4 roll, please.
Oh boy, Lexi's back.
Okay.
As much my.
I will say, you don't have to kill them.
Sorry.
But you do deal 7 damage to him.
Okay.
Doing so, going over to Veloid. This guy's still in front of you.
No. I don't know if. No, or should I kill this one? Hmm. You know what? If you leave right now, I'll let you live.
Roll me your.
Psych, knees him in the fucking face.
All right.
Oh no!
Oh!
Give me a roll.
And you have flanking.
You do have flanking, so have advantage. Only thing is, because you didn't attack him with a weapon, just going to be a straight d4 roll if you hit. Well, first off, that one would hit, but you do have another roll.
Let's see if we crit.
I mean, yeah.
No, but you did get an inspiration.
Opposite.
Yay! I didn't have one.
But yeah, give me a d4 roll, but you will not be adding anything to it. He's still alive.
As he needs him, he just goes, "There we go. Now leave."
All right, Dragon Blossom.
He's gonna point their hammer right at him and just go, "You know your boss left, so there's no reason for you to be here anymore."
We do got a reason. We gotta show this brat some manners.
Alright, well, time to show you some manners myself. And then just fucking strikes him upside the head.
Give me a roll. No flanking, no inspiration. Well, you do hit.
Nice.
Two plus 5 is 7.
7 damage. As it does, you hit him for 7 damage as he looks. As he also took the 6 damage from Technoblade. Ha! You stupid party! As I'm gonna roll for this one. Odds are even again, Seals.
Evens.
Odds, he doesn't listen. He's going to attack.
Well, I tried.
But he rolled a fucking 2.
I
one's
mean,
gonna-
Holds up
Okay,
his
Lily.
brass knuckles.
I'm pretty sure getting hit in the nuts also makes you super dizzy.
They are rolling complete dog shit!
You know,
Oh my god!
yeah, I feel like they should just leave.
They all missed their attacks.
Yeah,
But-
that sounds about right.
Lloyd, he tries to swing at you, but you can tell he still cups his balls, hurting. Shade Lily, you see as this one tries to still go for a flank on you as you watch behind you, but you quickly dodge both. As Dragon Blossom, this one goes for a slash on you, but you immediately block and back it off with your shield. As it does, Kane.
He's just gonna like go past, and you know he looks between these two, and he intentionally goes for this one, and shield bashes it.
Alright, you go for a shield bash.
Like, for the moment, you can see that he thought about it, and he made the conscious decision to go for that one.
Alright. That will hit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not flanking.
Yeah,
Whoops.
nothing.
That's fine. I got it.
But
That image for Shield Bash is great.
gonna be a D4.
Try to
Oh, it's
guess
D4,
where the
whoopsie.
image
All good.
for attack is. I think it's from Hajime no Ippo.
Just one.
Plus... That's 6 damage. You knock him back 3 squares. He has 1 HP.
I know, like, it's a J.K. Rowling thing, but I just want to think of a frickin' Harry Potter reference of just Nagini, kill.
Wait, hang on, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, no, hang on. 17 plus 6. 13.
13 plus another
4
6 is 19.
Is not... Yeah, he has 1 HP. They have 20 HP.
Hmm.
As it does, he like coughs up like you see as he tries to cough up blood but can't. Shade Lily,
Yes.
you'll move.
Okay. She's gonna attack the same person.
Right? You want to not? Are you gonna move or not? I gotta ask.
She is.
You gonna move like right here?
Yeah.
All right, you'll have flanking.
Okay.
Roll me 2 times, please.
Got it.
All right, that was gonna miss.
Yep. Come on.
That will hit.
16. Good.
Roll this, please.
Got
Please
it.
roll this.
'Kay.
Taking 7. Plus
1.
6. 13. He is, also has just put 13. He has 7. And let's see, he took a 6 and a 7. Which is also leaves him at 7. As it does. Veloid.
Yeah.
You see as this guy's just looking at you.
Man, you need to give
grabs
up.
him.
I need to be honest.
He grabs him and just like, and Veloid's usually just been just smiling and cracking jokes, but then he just looks at him and goes with like just a grim smile with red eyes and just goes, "I gave you an out."
You punching him?
God.
And he's just gonna punch him in the fucking face.
You do hit. Let's see if you actually kill him or not. There is one chance that he lives. He doesn't live. As it does, he fickles away. Like, just turns
Everyone
into...
just breathes. And he just walks over to this rock and just leans against it.
that same rock from that guy before.
Oh no.
As it does. Dragon Blossom. This guy looks like he is not getting up anytime soon, and there is one other person.
There's a little bit of a vendetta with Dragon Blossom with that guy.
You could go after him if you
Look,
want.
I gave him an out. I was merciful. He decided not to take it.
Just quietly starts walking up to him. And just looking down at him.
You see the utter look as just a pig. A boxer just leaning over like his boss. And the glowing gem of the shield that hit him as he just stares up at you. As you will have advantage because he's prone.
I bet your party thought it was really fun playing the mob, huh?
Fuck you!
Defiant till the
Well.
end. Respectable.
I guess there could be some respect for your loyalty to that guy. But it's probably just foolishness since he did ditch you. But fool till the end. Just grumbles and just swings the hammer down.
Alright, give me 2 rolls.
If it's a crit, that's gonna be so fucking funny.
You do hit. If you want to roll again for a crit, you can try. But it's not going to
I
matter.
mean, might as well try.
You get an inspiration.
Woo!
But as it does, you just slam downwards. Because he's dead. As it does, this guy looks. Let me see who he's going to target.
I mean, he does see a rare item.
Kane,
He does see a little pig, though.
you see as he goes and tries to stab you, but for some reason, you can immediately sense it as he rolled the nat 1, so you have an attack of opportunity to hit him back.
Bet.
And because
Oh, dice roll.
And because you're flanking, you will have advantage, but you do hit him.
Sure, I'll try again.
Since it's
Yeah.
the final guy, I would first like to ask: are you going to kill him? You going to leave him alive?
I'll like backhand him with the shield.
So it'll be a D4, which means he'll have a chance to live. But also, I will say, because it's the last one, and it seems you can say you do not want to put killing intent into this.
Yeah, I don't want to kill him. He doesn't want to kill him.
All right, so
I probably
it would have killed him
actually
anyway.
right there.
It actually would have killed him, but because you say you don't, you immediately backhand him with the shield as he falls over. As the top of the turn order is you, Kane.
Please just leave. I don't want to have to be a killer, but I'll do it if I have to.
Is anyone going to stop him? Does anyone want to attack or do anything? Seems like,
And
I like to point out, Lloyd, he's...
Awesome.
depends on
Isn't.
if he leaves or not. If he doesn't, Lloyd will kill him.
What about you, Shade Lily? You want to give him the chance to leave?
If he doesn't leave, Lloyd will immediately kill him.
She's not gonna do anything.
He's smarter. He fucking runs. As it does. I am not going to end the combat square yet because there might still be a little bit of combat thing going on right here.
Oh
Now
yeah.
with that out of the way. And now you! Just points
Nah,
at
he just
Lily.
sheaths his sword and turns away.
What is your problem? Just like shouting at Lily.
What do you mean?
Why the hell did you leave the inn and let alone leave the town?
I'll say this.
Okay, for
Void Dill is
one
still having
thing,
working on
I
it.
wasn't exactly gonna leave the town. I was looking around until I heard someone screaming. Okay?
I'm sure your motives were all altruistic. You were so concerned about someone else and not just yourself, right?
She's staying quiet right now.
That's what I thought. What a joke. I'm leaving.
We'll just meet you up back at the inn.
I'm not
But
going
why
back
did
to
you
the
leave?
inn.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? You'd be better off as a solo player.
She's just gonna give a small sigh and just go like, "You can't possibly be serious. We have people's lives are on the line."
Yeah, and I don't want anyone stabbing me in the back. At least when I was alone. At least when I was alone, I didn't have to worry about it. Why don't you tell him what you said? You're just using us. You don't care. You never cared. All the times that we protected you, all the times that we helped you, you didn't care. Not even once. I did everything I could to help you. I brought you all here. And you didn't care. You used me.
I'm gonna send you a DM.
Will
Just
do.
like everyone else always did. You know, I thought you guys were alright. Maybe I was wrong.
I haven't done anything wrong. I just don't know how to play the game, but keep going.
Gonna look back at shadily, just like, "What the hell did you say to him?"
I... I'm sorry, okay?
Speak, goddammit! What did you say?
I messed up, alright? I
Messed
said
up.
things-
Messed up? You could have just stayed quiet and kept using us. You had the audacity to just tell me. And me alone. What did I do? I've been nothing but nice to you. To all of you.
Also, I'd like to point out something you all could realize as you look at Technoblade.
Looks over at Technoblade.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
You see as his loyalty level decreased.
Oh
I'm
no.
not surprised by that.
As you also see as he's hurt.
You know, I understand that you're like the youngest in this group, but right now is not a time for you to act like a child, Shade. You know you could die here, right? I just killed 2 people. Just to save you. And all you're gonna say to him is just, sorry? And how are you supposed to trust and respect you if you don't trust or respect any of us? What if you were just like that dude who just fucking left?
Not like him.
Last time I
The hell
checked,
of a way
he
of
had.
showing it.
Last time I checked, he kind of just ditched his own party just to get some to save his own skin and take that stuff. I'm guessing. I mean, even you got your new companion over here upset too. Are you gonna even try to do anything to just apologize and try to get our trust back or anything? Or are you just gonna just stand there?
I
First off, I'd like to ask, because Veloid stepped over the Technoblade, I'd like to ask what you are doing.
He kills the pig.
What?
Heals? Seal said
Yeah.
heal.
Oh,
Heal, not kill.
okay.
Kill. No, he's tired of the shit.
Oh, you're killing Technoblade.
What?
Yeah, he's tired. She fucked up, so he's gonna make her pay. So he's paying her back.
Okay, that's even more fucked up.
what?
Hold on.
I'd like to point out, yeah,
What
that
did
is...
the pig do? The pig's on our side.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pig's just
I'd like
as
to
like
point
upset
out-
about the situation as we
Veloid,
are.
I would say, Veloid, as you look over at the pig, seeing as his loyalty level drop for Shade Lily, he actually agrees with your guys' side.
Okay, never mind. I won't kill the pig then. If
That
Veloid can
was-
see that, then he won't kill the pig. Look, Veloid's a guy who, yes, he doesn't need fixing, but if you fuck him and stab him in the back, he's gonna fuck you worse.
Okay, but I just gotta have that, because to be honest, I would understand killing the pig if it was still on Shade Lily's side, but because it's on your side, I do
Yeah,
want to bring
only
that up.
if he can't see that it is on his side, then he won't kill the pig. Technoblade lives. You live another day, Technoblade.
You hold up the dagger for some. You hold up the dagger you somehow stole. You live for now.
One day.
One day.
It will become my feast later.
Okay.
No, Lloyd doesn't say that, but I was not joking. Lloyd was gonna kill the pig if it was still on Shayla's side. So are we done yelling at the little lady? Can I throw my 2 cents in?
Doesn't seem like anyone's gonna stop
I
you.
guess.
Now listen, little girl. I'm gonna stick with these two because, as I know, they're beta testers, and they know what they're doing, and I don't want to be killed by a robed asshole. So I'm gonna stick with them. And also, I finally learned how to do this. He finally accepts Kane and Dragon Blossom's friend requests.
As now, you guys are now friends.
Nice.
You guys are now friends with Veloid.
Sorry, that took a while. I don't know how to understand this. Now, my 2 cents to you is, and he gets real close and just stares at you with the grim smile he used to kill the guy. There's a cliff. Go jump.
Oh, okay, damn.
Or I can kill you
I'm
right
s-
now. Your choice. If you don't want to be with us, there's a cliff. Go jump. A lot more quicker. Or I can do it myself. Again, your choice. And if you do decide to stay with us and your little party, good. But if you stab me in the back, I don't care. I'll kill you. Got it? Good. Now I'm gonna go back to the inn that you people paid for, and I'm gonna go sleep because I need it.
As you also start walking back, I like to point out, as like a little celebratory confetti, as you guys hear, you all leveled up. Congratulations!
Just during this whole thing, I am thou art I. Thou
Thou
has
art thou.
unlocked new power.
It's like
You have acquired their Death Arcana. You're fucked.
it's just like you just see like, you know, there's like that one like that one thing of like the thing of like a confetti popper happens on like a very serious situation that doesn't change it at all.
Oh yeah.
Just that
I
happens as
actually
you
remember
just see.
something that.
You just see that as like just digital confetti falls down and just disappears.
Jufus goes, damn, dude full of fucking Bakugo. Yeah, basically.
There was like that's like a Facebook.
Anyways,
yeah.
I'll see you later.
La 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 la
I
la.
gotta be
Then,
honest
back
here.
to the inn.
I'm sticking on Kane's side too, because there's no reason for you to even act like this. Like, it's even it's just horrendous to me that you've been told that you might die in this game as in real life. This is like all of our lives on the line. And what, are you gonna risk your life for just a few $1,000s?
I really don't understand why you even decided to say those things. If your goal was to just use us up until we weren't useful anymore, you could have just done that. Makes it worse whenever you just have to drive the dagger in deeper. I thought we were
And I
friends.
guess since Floyd's giving you the choice, I guess I have to give you the choice now too. But just so you know, if you do try to stay with us, you're gonna have to earn my respect and trust back. She's just gonna stay near Kane. She's not gonna leave.
I'd like to say as well,
Add you to the friends list.
as you guys look over, hey Lily, your your tame with Technoblade officially breaks.
Ooh.
As Technoblade is no longer a summon, Technoblade right now, until you can actually gain his affection up with him, is considered a wandering animal. Not an enemy, not an ally, just a wandering animal.
Man, I'd like to formally apologize for how Benny acted. Is this what it's like?
Yes.
Damn, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know you had this bad.
It's like, as Technoblade's also gonna walk into town because because I'm pretty sure he knows that Veloid will heal it.
So what is your final decision gonna be, Lily?
Do you even have anything to say? I mean, you wanted to talk to me earlier.
What can I do? She's actually tearing up right now. Shaken.
Apologize first of all. Just to Kane in general.
I'm sorry, Kane. I don't know what came over me. We're all scared. I understand that. Just
You didn't sound scared in the inn.
you're right. I wasn't. I was acting like that again. I don't want to lose anyone else.
You have a pretty funny way of showing it.
You're right. I'm sorry. She's gonna run off back to the town, to the inn, crying.
It does. Kane? Dragon Blossom? You guys want to check out what you got for leveling up?
Thanks, after I just told this little girl to go fucking jump off a cliff.
You see Kane does kind of look really somber though, and he's like, I'm sorry.
What for?
I could have just kept it to myself and not made all this stuff happen. I mean, he just told that little girl to kill herself. I mean, I don't want that. I just don't trust her after what she said to me.
Very intense, I understand.
You meant every word of it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We know.
I really thought that maybe this time would be different.
She's kind of raising an eyebrow.
Every time I've ever been in a party before, the people always use me for my knowledge, and then they left me. Said that They didn't need me anymore. During the beta test, that happened a lot. Some of the people like that, PK like people, they'd kill me and take my loot in the hostile zones. I got set back a lot. It wasn't just monsters. And you know, I thought this time it'd be different. But the way she was talking to me back there, she sounded just like that guy you were talking about that left his friends behind. The type that would run away at the first sign of failure. Wouldn't do anything to help anyone. Even though she helped somebody here, I guess. I don't know.
I do hope whoever she did help is fine, but it's at least going to be different from during your beta test, at least, because then he's going to put a hand on his shoulder. You have me as a teammate, and I don't plan on leaving.
Thanks. That means a lot to me.
Just gotta quickly
He gives a smile and is like,
You have your friend on your friends
knife in the
list.
back.
"What?"
I was actually the villain the whole time.
Wahahaha.
He's kind of just gonna
You just
frown and
got
just go
followed.
like, I just also kind of can't believe I just killed 2 people.
Also, you want to see the items you got from it?
Sure. I'm pretty sure it's gonna just ping me about the items I got, huh?
Yeah. I'll basically, if you guys continue, I'll get out the items that they had.
Okay.
It was for a good reason. I didn't want to kill that last guy because I'm kind of afraid. I don't want to be responsible for something like that, but you had a good reason for it. He was the last guy anyway, so like, what was he really gonna do, you know? So I let him go, but it's not your fault. You did what you had to.
Even honestly, and just go like, I understand why you didn't either. That's honestly a very respectable reason.
I'm sorry I wasn't that much help back there. I just feeling a little off tonight.
I mean, I could tell why you're off tonight. You were off tonight because of how she acted towards you. What really mattered is that you did come to help in the first place. To me, at least.
I don't want anyone to die. Like I said, I don't want her to kill herself or anything. I didn't want those guys to kill her or to kill you guys. All I ever really wanted to do was help you guys out, even though I know you don't really need it that much, but you know.
I mean, I definitely needed your help back there with the slimes, I have to be honest.
Still, though.
I wasn't even gonna tell her to do that. I was just gonna tell her just to go back to the main kingdom.
Yeah, that Floyd guy's definitely something.
He definitely has a lot of build-up anger.
Well, at least we know he's probably not gonna betray us, right?
I don't think he even... I don't really think he has a reason to do it. And even if he did have one, I don't think he would do it anyway.
In his own kind of way, I think he really appreciates what we've been doing.
Yeah. Honestly, hearing about how some of the beta testers were acting has made me feel a little bit shameful to be one.
Yeah, a lot of them weren't so nice. They were just in it to try to clear the game first. Well, the beta anyway. I didn't make it very far myself as a solo player.
Me neither. I kind of like explored around as one of the other classes.
Oh wait, yeah, no, you don't.
Well,
Sorry.
I guess we should probably start heading back.
He'll give like a small nod and probably look at their inventory and go like, want to do a quick trade before we leave?
I guess so. Why? I don't think I have anything.
I don't need to. You don't need to trade me anything.
You'll find these in your inventory.
But she just like, or he just holds up a longsword.
Also, how many
Oh.
people did we kill?
You killed 1.
I don't know.
Or how many people died?
3.
3. I killed 2.
Including that one random guy?
The random guy, that would be 5. We
Okay,
killed
so
3 and 1
98,000
ran away.
minus
Yeah. 1 ran away, 3 were killed.
5. Okay,
And then the last dude
97,995 players are still alive.
I don't know if this longsword is like as good as the short sword you have right now, but
It'd definitely be helpful. I think my other one's starting to lose durability.
I like to say
yeah,
the
you
one
might
thing,
have to hold on to this one until I figure out how to repair it.
one thing about the long sword is you can do slashes and you can hit up to 10 feet away.
Ooh, okay.
But for flanking, you need to be right on top of them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
That is
yeah,
very fair.
I will definitely take that. Thanks. I really do appreciate it. All of it.
It's no problem, really. We're all in this together, so I don't really see a reason for us to even turn on each other.
Yeah. My bad.
She started it.
Well, yeah, we should go back and try to catch up with Floyd. Maybe we can start the party back up.
Yeah, let's get back to the inn and we can see how she thinks in the morning.
Nod.
As you guys go, you guys rest up. I'd like to point out, as you guys try to enter the inn, Technoblade now cannot enter. Because it says that, because of the fact he is no longer in a party, Technoblade is no longer able to enter in an inn. Technoblade just wanders around.
She kind of like peeks out, or he kind of peeks out and just goes like, I think there was a barn. There was like a barn nearby that you can lay in. I can visit later.
Starts walking. As it does, you guys go back to sleep and sleep until the rest of the night. Doing so, you eventually all do wake up. As you wake up, back to full HP again.
Yay!
And you have your charge tokens back for those who used it, Axel.
Yay!
Also,
For the
technically,
Axel that used
I
it.
thought about it.
you did level up, so that would also have been the case. But you guys all of you just quickly look over your stats. It seems like your stats are around, of course, just the same. It would go have like the game mechanic stats of statting up. But you also see with this level, one thing you guys can do, is you can either, for this level, you can choose to have a random item, as it'll give you that like little bag again that'll give you a random item, or you guys can take it there. Sorry, it's a no, it's just random item. I was thinking about the next setup. Sorry, that's my bad. Each of you get a random item bag.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
As for this one, it'll be a D12 whenever you choose to use it. Basically, it's just a loot bag, and you can choose to open it whenever, or you can keep it a loot bag.
I'll just go
I'll
ahead and open it up.
I'll use it.
So which one's a 12? I don't think I have one out. No, I do not. $10.
Oh,
I got a 7.
okay. Feels, Maria, are you guys going to use it, or are you guys going to keep hold of them for now?
It looks at it and just goes, I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna use it like a Christmas. What the fuck is Christmas?
We know what
She's
Christmas
just
is.
saying, he's just staying quiet, looking at it.
Alright. As it does, with the items you all get, first off, it's kind of funny. Blossom gets a new shield. Wait, Dragon Blossom. I don't know why I keep saying Blossom like the Pokemon.
I hope the next friend lock Axel gets a Blossom.
That would be hilarious.
It needs to be a Blossom with flamethrower, so it can be Dragon Blossom.
Dragon Blossom, hell yeah. Dragon Blossom.
Either flamethrower or dragon breath.
Oh yeah, Dragon Blossom.
Or any dragon move. Dragon Pulse.
Guys, help! I've been reincarnated into a blossom.
Please, I need your
That
help.
time I got reincarnated as a Blossom.
Two-Face says Dragon Claw.
That'd be honestly really cool. To death.
Doing so, you seem to get this. Doing so,
Oh shit, it's the mirror shield.
It seems to have an effect, but you have no idea what it does. Kind of like the same.
Really?
Kind of like the same as Kane's ring.
You kind of like stare at it and you try to use the appraisal ability.
Oh yeah, that does work. All right, give me an appraisal roll. Let's see if you can see it.
Oh fuck! I forgot that works.
Let's see if you can see it. If you fail, though, you will not be able to know.
I'm gonna put an inspiration in this.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That is a 21.
Where you getting at 20?
That's a nat one.
I get my I get my inspiration back.
What you can tell from this shield is that the crest seems to be important for some reason. Doing so, as you take a look at it, you can tell whenever you slam, you like hit your mace against it, it seems to like absorb it a bit better. As it does, as you hit it again and again, as about the 5th time you get hit with a shockwave.
Whoa. Okay.
As what this is the shockwave shield. Basically, after the certain amount of attacks that this shield has taken, we'll send a shockwave about that will deal 1d4 of damage to players. Half, though. But it'll also move them back 10 feet.
Alright, this is a rather interesting item. They're gonna immediately equip it.
As it does. Kane, you got a 10, right?
I got a 10.
Call Dark Tide Dillinger.
You got nothing.
You got
nothing.
nothing. No.
You got candy. What?
You got some candy. No, but you look over. I think it would just be another certain thing.
It's actually been Dead Man Wonderland D&D the whole time. You guys didn't know. Now I'm the only one that gets to live.
Exactly.
Oh.
You see, this is just reincarnated into a game that's going to kill me world.
You know, actually, now that I think about it, that kind of might be cool. Not the thing, but not the thing you said, but
Not all you dying, but you know what I mean.
Doing so, you also get a shield, and this one's going to look very familiar as well.
Oh, is it the same one?
No, but you might be happy with it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hmm.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
It seems to be called the Cobra Shield.
Hey.
Your
you
your
think...
shield can absorb the shield.
I know, but like, I want to know what it does.
You want
Oh.
to?
He's like, he holds out. He's like, you think you could tell me what this does?
I can try. It's like a
Poison.
skill check every time.
Well, if you don't mind.
I'll put inspiration into this. Appraisal is very important right now.
Oh.
Right now, that would not do it, but since they put in that inspiration, that does it.
Alright.
I will send you the thing what this can do. And basically, after you say this, then we can do it.
Two-Face just says, "You got drugs."
That wired white powder that raises your speed? Wow, crazy.
Wow.
He'll just like look at it amazed and just like, it's kind of like a spike shield, but it poisons people.
Oh.
As you guys will now see that this shield, I'm not having the entire thing of like when you hit it, snakes come out. But from you can see from the little thing of it, I'll say is that this shield has been made with the venom of legendary serpents. Doing so, whoever is hit by this shield will be, if a certain roll is met, will be poisoned. So basically,
And if I shield bash someone,
if you shield
Oh,
bash with this shield
it's all
equipped,
coming together.
it will poison them, and you'll move them back. As the poison roll of 12 poison lasts 3 turns. 1d4 half. So it seems
Okay.
actually no, because it's halved, because it's still starting out. Make it a tiny bit easier. We'll go 11. So if you roll 11 or higher on your dice, you'll poison your opponent for 3 turns, but it'll be 1d4 half.
Okay, I will have my shield absorb it.
Alright, but there is one thing about this shield. I need to take it off of it. This shield does not give AC. But, what you do see...
Oh, casualties of war.
You see your shield equipped, and you see a new skill pop up. You see it's not a skill for you, though. It's a skill for the shield. It says Shield Switch. As this can
we're
be...
doing states, I like it.
As it does, this can be a bonus or this can be used as an action or this can be used as a action, bonus action, or reaction, and you can choose to activate. If you have this skill, the shield can switch between the different shields. Doing so, though, you see if you choose to go with Cobra Shield right now, with its, I would like to say with how it is, from how you can tell, this mirror shield, the shockwave shield, is a little bit rarer than the Cobra Shield, but they both seem to be around the same rarity.
Okay. So the Cobra Shield, my AC drops to 16.
Cobra Shield, your shield drops to AC. Your shield AC drops, but as well, it seems to go back when the poison seems to last whenever you switch back to your other shield.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep it as the original for now, but I will kind of show off that I can switch between them with this with the skill real quick.
You guys see that? Just whip view, whip view, whip view.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a really neat shield.
I guess being a legendary item, it has lots of special properties.
Nods. Alright, so for the elephant in the room, he's gonna look over at Lily.
Also, I like to point out, I imagine as you guys are like do talk to Lily about this, I just imagine the background just still changing shields. It's kind of like this is Kane's new fidget toy.
Is she in the room with us?
Yeah, because you guys still have the same room. I mean, technically
Lily gets up. Well, you already know you already know what I said. You either jump off, or if you betray us, I kill you, and just leaves the room.
I was gonna say as well, you could have forced her to buy her own room because she does have the most money out of you all.
I'm not that petty.
Yeah, Blossom wouldn't care.
That's up to her if she doesn't want to be in the same room as us.
She actually would, because she feels terrible right now.
You would stay in the same room?
No, she's in a different room.
Alright. I would say you guys wake up and Shade Lily would not be in the same room as.
Blossom will just go find her and then just knock on their door.
I'll be outside if you need me. If you convince her, good. If you don't, I don't care.
Lily, it's Blossom.
Don't come in. Just don't.
I just came over here to ask about if you made a decision yet.
She sounds like she's been crying and she's still shaken, but yeah. I'll stay with you guys, but I don't want to be close to that other guy. Basically told me to kill myself.
I personally thought that was a bit too extreme as well. I'll make sure you don't have to be near him.
I only mean this as a joke, but I gotta say, another D&D where Seals' character and Maria's characters does not get along at the start. But to be fair, I don't think in this one Maria's character is going to get along with anyone on the start now.
No, she's off to a bit of a rocky start, I'd say.
Like I said,
like she said, she had a reason. Betty didn't have a fucking reason, so she's already doing better.
she does have a reason why she's like this, but she's still shaken, saying, yeah, like I said, I'll stay with you guys, but it's better if I keep my distance for now. I have a lot on my mind.
All you gotta do on my end is just earn the trust back, but I think you should probably start first by getting Techno's trust back. Oh yeah, I forgot the door's not open.
Yeah, it's not. She says not to come in.
doing this, Maria?
Oh,
We secretly hate each other, we just don't know, and this is how we get it out.
This reminds me of my friend in like one of the D&D games I used to be in, who's like an anarchist, and he puts all of his chaos energy into those campaigns.
Don't you gotta love when that happens.
We'll wait for you downstairs.
Yeah.
As it does, you guys all go down. As
There's like a just so you know, Technoblade is in the barn that was near here.
as it does, Kane, Dragon Blossom, Veloid, you guys are still technically not in a party because it disbanded. But you guys do all like go down, as you do see as like the innkeeper just looks over. Hi, can I get you all anything to eat today?
Alcohol.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, can you please say that again?
Gonna glance and
Guys,
just
what
go
are you
like,
saying for alcohol?
I'm sorry, we didn't catch that. Can you please repeat?
Damn it. I hate this world.
I'm pretty sure you mean to say meat, but I'm pretty sure that alcohol does not work in this world.
Soju, ale, beer, god damn it.
Oh, soju! They do actually have alcohol in SAO, I believe.
They do.
I'm pretty like I have to say, they should probably wouldn't make alcohol work in this world, because if they do, there'd be fucking
Oh,
lawsuits.
no, yeah, no. It,
No, there's a drunk status for them.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
It's like a...
But, like not in the real world.
Yeah, it's
I
not
mean,
like
I
a-
don't know if anybody really know.
Yeah. It's like a dizzy status.
Can
Plus,
we
it's,
have them fight that chick that?
I will say there is probably there is a drunk there's a nauseous status. They
I would
usually-
say probably
That makes sense.
with what Dragon Blossom probably just did during the beta test, like being like the social character that they used to be. There's like, just so you know, you're not gonna get drunk. You're just gonna get super dizzy, and you won't be able to see very well.
I mean, isn't that just what being drunk is?
I'm not a heavy drinker. I don't drink a lot. I only drink a lot. Well, no, it's been 2 days. So I drank a lot yesterday.
What can I get you all? She repeats herself in the NPC text.
Can you get?
Fucking soju.
Will do. Fucking soju will cost.
Oh my god. Did she actually say that?
Yeah. As she looks,
Oh my.
fucking soju will cost 2 copper pieces by itself.
Hand over the 2 copper pieces.
Gets you a thing of soju. As you now have now in your inventory, you see a glass of soju.
See, I want to die by my own volition. Not by a robed asshole, but by alcohol poisoning. Drinks it.
That's not how that works.
Alright, give me a vitality roll. What about you two? What would you two like to order?
Can you just give us the adventurer's breakfast, like with the ham and the biscuits and everything like that?
Is that what you would like also, sir?
How much is it?
The adventurer's breakfast is 1 copper.
Yeah, that
Nice.
sounds good.
15 plus my vitality.
0?
I guess, is there also fruit juice here?
Yes, those will be complimentary with your meal.
Okay, thank you.
So
As if-
15 plus.
You're fine.
Just like, I just love that I'm gonna get alcohol poisoning. That's not how that works.
That's not how it works. As it does, you do see as you guys eat the adventurer's breakfast, you finally see what food does to you guys. As you guys see, with eating food, I would like you guys. There are 6 stats for both of you to roll me a d6.
I forgot how to change the amount of copper I have.
I just had to add on.
You
new
just pull one
pieces.
off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
So does
also
a
having that
D6?
issue. Number 6.
You get a
so-
temporary +1 to your charisma,
All right.
and you get a temporary
5.
+1 to your vitality, though that will not go
Nice.
towards your AC or HP.
That's fair.
As it does, you guys see that. As well, just for a little bit of a temp thing. It's going to be temp 18 because you had a good night's sleep.
Oh, you know what we should do?
What's up?
Have infinite bag of copper piece and infinite bag of like all the pieces. So that way we can just like get them that way. I don't know if you have that already, but are you doing okay? I thought maybe, but I didn't know.
I have them. That's how I've been like give them out. I might give you guys like a money bag because
I mean, I've just been putting mine on my chest.
fair, and like that's like something I would recommend. Because the one thing I don't think I want to give you guys infinite bags because I don't want any confusions because then I would have you mark your money on the bag. And I don't want that to kind of be miscounted.
Yeah.
I got one of that.
As it does.
Cheers to friends and finally accepting your friend request. God, that took me a long time.
Oh yeah.
That's okay.
For the soju, because of the fact it still does, it's a roll to see if you would take the ailment, but because you didn't, you will also have a temporary +1 into your charisma.
Yay.
Yay.
My charisma's stat out anyway, but who needs more?
As it does, the food boost will end at the end of this day. As it does, you guys enjoy your little breakfast. As Veloid, you just look over, like you don't feel hungry, but you do see them eat as you just drink. As it does, eventually you do hear, my, looks like I finally made it. You guys take a look.
What the fuck?
You see as someone walks through the door.
Oh.
Oh, 69.
Wow.
XX, hello.
Hey guys, great
Not like
to
the
see.
three of us called them 3 different users.
69 Bo XX. Just sweat drop hearing you say all of that. Just hey guys.
It's good to see that you made it.
Yeah. Little tough. Beef is still at the starting village. Some people are still trying to get the lay of the land, and well.
Oh, thank God, Beefcake is still alive.
Yeah. He isn't really. He's trying to find like a better sort of class of people to help take him over to nearby towns, since his class isn't made for combat.
I thought that Beef was just gonna try to take care of all the kids.
I don't know if he'll do that. I think we have other people doing that. All I know is Beef is thinking because he's thinking more about starting up his own shop.
That'd probably be smart. It's a good way for him to be able to kind of make a living out here without adventuring. If you're not trying to clear the floors, it probably would make sense to set up some kind of economy.
Yeah.
Yeah, in all honesty, I would probably try to set up shop, but I'm gonna probably be exploring with a lot of you.
Oh yeah, these floor things, what are they?
So, each floor has a giant boss that's in a dungeon that's basically in the middle of the map.
The only way to get
Okay,
to
and
the
how
next
many
floor
have
is
we
to
cleared so
kill the
far?
boss.
We've just started, and the beta test doesn't count, so we're all still on floor 1.
Wait, so we really are fucked. Got it. Well,
I just heard
amazing.
thunder outside.
The other
Each
thing
floor-
is,
Oh, no.
Sorry, you go.
none of, like, even if we wanted to, we probably couldn't kill the boss. The bosses are designed to be fought by raiding parties, so we would have to get a large number of players together to be able to actually take it down.
Yeah.
And the best way to do that is to make a guild.
Well, there's 97,995 people left. I'm pretty sure we could do it.
Well, you have to be careful though. You need to make sure you can trust who's ever in a guild. Sometimes what people do
It
is
is
they.
funny you say that.
I'm not gonna jump on that grenade yet, but I will say normally what people do is just look, see you guys aren't in a party. I'm not gonna question it, but normally what people do is they have parties team up if they in these early floors because people aren't skilled enough to start their own guild yet.
You
Normally,
do have to have quite a lot of money to do that.
yeah.
How much was it again?
I don't think it's ever actually shown to know how much it is to start a guild. I would have to make that up as we go.
I don't know if it takes that much because we have seen like people who are in like smaller guilds.
It's like you can be in like a small guild, and like starting a guild isn't a much. But you, what I'm saying is to start a guild, you need to be at a certain level to start making guilds. Because in like the first, because they showed like it's been 2 months in the first step in like the first 2 episodes, and no guilds were started, but parties were.
We are only level 3.
I'd say if we do get
Is
high
that
enough,
Dr. Pepper?
is that Dr. Pepper?
It's a Mountain Dew Baja Cabo Citrus.
I'm so glad we heard that.
Me
I'm
too.
surprised you guys
It's been
did.
a while.
I had it like so far away from my mic too.
We heard like the
Man, that's like way
tiniest
different
of
from
it.
like when I tried to purposely get it to go.
I feel like it's if you push it if you have it like too close, it kind of like blows out the microphone a bit, so you can't hear it. So you need to have like pull it a bit away.
That was funny though.
Yeah, when we do get strong enough, because I'm guessing like after we at least clear the first floor, we'll get high enough level. But that's gonna take a while. We could probably start our own guild.
Oh yeah, should we tell 69 here what we did?
Oh, maybe. Say
69, we killed people.
I didn't kill
Okay.
anyone.
Clarification is really important, Floyd.
Well, I was gonna say you guys are all still green, so I'm guessing there is a good reason, and the only way you kill
So-
people.
Lily ran out of the inn after a huge, like, WTF moment of what she said to Kane. And I'm paraphrasing because that's a lot to unpack. No offense, Kane.
Yeah.
I just don't know if you'd want Bo to know. But and then Lily found some, what I'm guessing were a bunch of beta tester player killers, like killing a party, and supposedly Shade saved one of them, but then went into danger. Me and Floyd ran in, and I called Kane for help. And Kane showed up, and I had to kill 2 of them. Floyd killed 1, and Kane was actually able to get one of them to just stop and just run away. And then the last person, who was like the lead team member, just disappeared.
Well, the main person.
They were a green player.
The main person's still at large. Did anyone see their username? No one saw their username.
I saw what they looked
I was not
like.
paying attention.
You probably had some kind of skill to hide it anyway.
I will say it was a little bit. I
So
will
who the
say
hell sells WTF? Just say what the fuck.
I will say the one thing you will 100% notice about them is they were a berserker class.
It was this dude who was Berserker class. He was kind of like Dragon Blossom will try to describe them to the best of their ability.
Give me a roll. Let's see how well you describe them.
How well do you describe Random Man 65?
No inspiration.
Okay, fair. 10 plus whatever.
Plus your 4 in smarts, 14. You describe him being a berserker class. You do say that, you know, with how you saw is he was wearing a mask, and the last thing you can really make sure you can tell is that his sword seemed odd.
Lily might have known,
If-
might have saw a better look, but she's still recovering from crying her eyes out because of what she did.
Well, if that's what you guys have the case, then it's all good. I came in here mostly to try and level up a bit. You see, as they are level 2.
You're still solo?
Well, you and Beef are like my only friends. everyone else, after everything started, just went crazy.
Oh, I forgot to send you a friend request. I'm sorry. Let's
I
start
didn't.
sending it. I thought I
Thanks.
did, but I guess I forgot.
Thinks about it. Looking at you. And accepts it.
Would you maybe want to join our party?
Let
I
me
mean, we
think of
even
that.
though we're just like a level higher, but wouldn't see why it wouldn't be a problem, or it would be a problem.
I would have to think about that.
How good are you with slimes?
It's dangerous to go solo.
It's
More susceptible to groups of people like we met the other day.
normally though I can handle stuff alright as on a far range. Give me a charm roll. Let's see if they listen to you. So give me
Me
charisma.
and Dark or just Dark?
Just Dark because they brought it up.
Kane. I mean, Kane was the one who suggested it.
Yeah,
I think.
Kane.
I don't know.
I just got an extra plus to that. Hopefully we get a good. We did.
God.
We
Let's
got a really
go!
good.
Nat 20.
Fuck. Okay. I tried.
Fuck.
Doing so, you feel the little bit of the charm that the hand has as you give a good smile because this is technically your first friend here, and just thinking about it, like saying that they were gonna go solo, kind of pulling you. As it does, you like smile, saying this is like. You do see a tiny blush, seeing how like they would be important here. If you guys are sure, but I'll let you know I'm a backline. I don't really go in the front line. I have to stay at a distance with my longbow.
It's fine.
That's
Shoot
okay.
rules.
I mean, we kind of need more people in the back anyway. We're all more frontline fighters, really.
Isn't
Yes.
Lily like a backline fighter as a summoner?
I don't know.
Fuck if I know. I don't know how this shit works.
I don't know if she's coming back or not.
Blossom.
Sorry.
It was like they were talking about Shade Lily and they weren't sure if they were coming back, but
Shade wants to stay, but she doesn't want to be near you, Lloyd, because of what you said to her.
What did you say?
Alright, I don't really care.
Told her to jump off a
I don't
cliff.
go jump.
That doesn't work, right? Well, at
Was there
least
no
technically.
fall damage in this game?
Well,
I gave a couple suggestions. I said jump off a cliff, or if she didn't want to, I would just kill her.
I mean, technically though speaking, fall damage does work. But you need to fall off of a really high place, or
Off the map, I guess.
when you guys left, there was wide panic. I watched a lot of people jump off the edge of the place into the nothingness. As like
Brown.
like there's the 100 floors, you guys are at the very bottom. He says that basically people have chose to jump off the edge. And that's mainly the way how people kill themselves. They jump off into the endless void. Fall damage is very
Look,
hard.
I don't care how the girl does it.
Lightly baps in the back of the head.
Ow.
Maybe if I am around, I'll help put Lily at some ease. Maybe help you guys get back into working order. Also, that's a pretty cool shields you
They
guys
were in a
got.
good working order.
Oh, yeah. Mine was like an item that I got from leveling up, and I think it was probably Kane who got the coolest one.
It is legendary.
A legendary shield?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think it was like a quest item, right?
Kane, it was a quest item, but you have a weird feeling as if you didn't kill the boss, it wouldn't have been.
I think it was a quest item.
Two-Face just keeps calling you the shield hero.
Hey, I'm okay with that.
Rise of the Shield Hill is really good. I need to
think that's
watch
what we were
some
going
more
for.
seasons. Well, that's the case. I guess I should say this. We believe we have people who are moving on into later towns to see if they can find the area for the first floor boss. I heard that scouting parties from parties like us agreed to go out and take care of the take care of trying to scout out the area.
Guessing how
Pretty
though,
nice.
how everything's setting up, like it wouldn't hurt to just do that, since that feels like it would give us a lot of reward.
But it's kind of dangerous.
And more things to kill.
People are scared because, like how you guys said, apparently player killers are already a thing.
Oh, Rat
I
Traveler's
don't get
angry.
what's the point.
What?
Rat Traveler missed the whole thing, and they're like, "No, my stupid body."
You missed a lot.
You did?
Yeah.
There was a lot.
Well, at least if we all stick together, we can probably make it there too. Help fight the boss at least. You still get rewards for fighting it, even if you don't get the kill.
I think we do get rewards if we discover the dungeon,
You
because
get-
let alone we have to actually go through the dungeon first to actually get to the boss doors.
If I'm correct of what my brother told me, there's actually 3 different types of rewards for dungeons. Well, technically 4. There's, of course, the generic enemies loot you'll get whenever killing an enemy.
Okay,
Oh.
I need to read this joke from Rat Traveler. Hello there, Shield Hero, Sailor Moon villain, Trap, Filmboy, Crossdresser, Switch, maybe, and Isekai protagonist number 21.
Well, the that was lightning.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but I just saw lightning flash.
It did not.
They
Oh,
were
they
able to
hear
hear
it.
that storm. I think for now, before we start to go on an adventure, we should probably stay in town and wait we should wait and see if Shade Lily is gonna even try to talk to her companion.
But we should maybe think about doing more jobs and getting more items, if I'm right. As I'm
Yeah.
going to continue as I was saying before, there are 4 ways. As Bo, by the way, would know this, as they would, because they said before, their brother was a beta tester. As it does, they seem to say that the 4 ways you can get loot from what their brother said is generic loot that you pick up off of the enemies. Finding the entrance gives you some loot, as if hey, congratulations for finding the entrance for the dungeon. Yeah. Fighting the boss gives you loot. Just generic fighting the boss will give you loot. But killing the boss will give you a special item as well.
Okay.
That was nice.
That's what they say.
Also
Those are
did-
the 4 ways.
I also did kind of wanted to find a forge today.
Then how about we split off? You know, if we want to do stuff, we should do that. As if saying, right now, if you guys want to go find something to do, whether it be doing another quest, you find some enemies for XP, to be like finding a place to for a forge, talking to anyone, finding new NPCs, finding new people, anything like that, you guys can tell me and we can do that. So you guys can just say you want to find more.
Try go looking for a job for us.
I was gonna say
We could split up in teams of 2, but sorry, B.
I was gonna say you guys could just say you want to find a place, you want to look for something, or you want to look for a person or item, or you can say that you want to Or you can just say that you want to get you guys some more items or money.
Well, as long as we're in the town, it's a safe zone, so as long as we don't accept any duels, we should be fine to go off by ourselves.
Got it.
I'll go
here
and-
for Shade Lily.
It would be
I'm sorry, what were you gonna say, Axel?
like, do you think it would probably be Bo could be best to if we'd want someone to wait for Lily?
I mean, I wouldn't mind. You guys probably are busy, and they have a plan. I can just say hi and let them know what you guys are doing.
Yeah, I was gonna find a forge, and then I wouldn't want force Kane to talk with Lily right now, and she doesn't want to be near Floyd.
Yeah,
I
you-
get it. She fucking hates me.
Well,
You told her to kill herself.
and you said that you would kill her if not.
And I do it again. Anyways.
Yeah, so
Wow.
So, you guys go find and take care of what you want to do. I'll talk to Shade Lily and see what's going on. And don't gotta worry about me. Snaps her fingers.
Got it. I'm gonna wander around and see if I can find us for something else to do as Lloyd goes in whatever direction.
You just run!
Do you have any thoughts, Kane? Are you gonna try to find a grind spot, or gonna also find a quest?
I actually do have something I want to do, but I'll let you know how it goes after I'm done.
He'll give a nod and just like, okay, we'll all meet back in the inn.
Okay.
He'll go out to try to find a forge.
Alright. So, finding a quest, finding a forge. What do you want to do, Kane? Or do you want to
I want to
text
try
it
to
me?
find the guy from yesterday.
That would be difficult for you because you would not know who they were. Oh, do you mean the one you let live?
The guy that was in the inn.
Oh, Excala. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. When you said you wanted to find the guy, I had 3 people on my mind.
No,
I
I don't
knew I
want to
could
find
do a
the
rat
random
traveler.
dude. Then I also don't want to find red hair guy. I didn't even know he existed
Yeah, like
until I was told.
I was gonna say, like you wouldn't know who he would look like. As it does, you guys all break. Let me roll a d4 and see who we're gonna start with. I'm gonna start off with you, Dragon Blossom.
Okay.
As Dragon Blossom, you look around trying to find like a little forage area. Doing so, eventually, you see a generic NPC looking girl holding a hammer, like hitting it on an anvil. Eh. Eh.
Hello, excuse me.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my shop. Nice to meet you for the first time ever.
Yeah. Wait, did I accept a quest from you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, doesn't they look like the innkeeper?
Is there by chance I'm able to use your, like, forge and everything?
Oh, you're trying to use my forge? Is that so? Stands proudly.
Yeah.
You have to show me your skills then. Holds up their hammer. I challenge you to a blacksmith off.
Okay, what's the challenge?
You and I will both have to make something, and whoever wins gets to keep the loser's thing that they made. And as well, if you lose, you have to pay me.
What?
Do you accept?
I guess I was gonna try to make something anyway.
Very well. Then let it commence. So, what are you gonna make?
I have... Oh, I know I don't have metal, do I?
You not have.
I was gonna
metal.
try to make that the armor with the wolf teeth.
Oh, that doesn't need metal.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, you need wolf fangs, slimes, and cloth.
Well, I have all those things. I'm gonna try to make the spike armor.
As it does, you look over as you think about making spike armor. Looking over as give me, first off, a smarts roll.
Ooh.
As I just imagine, just like from SAO Abridged, she was looking like this. It's just the fucking like that one episode with the blacksmith character, just guitar hero music just happens as on the outside just slowly hitting a hammer. Alright. So far, you're doing pretty well. You're like understanding the material, you're getting all the material out. As you look over at her, as she seems to be looking over, and she somehow gets a power drill.
What?
As it does, you see as the power drill just somehow just like goes into the metal. As like that's not how it works. Doing so, as it does, you're like slowly moving the material together, thinking about how well it can work. As give me a second roll. As this one will be for your strength.
Fingers crossed.
Doing
That's
so,
a natural 20.
doing so, you're putting it together pretty well. As it does, you can see that you're kind of like sticking this teeth onto the slime and like sewing it into it to make it stick better. As it does, you see as like their anvil catches on fire.
I don't know if it's supposed to do that.
She seems to be praying to it.
What?
But as it does, it seems like as if you are working pretty well as you're making your armor. And so last but not least, I would like you to roll your vitality. Also, I need
Vitality?
I need you to pick as well. What type of clothing are you gonna make it?
We're gonna make it into probably like armor for the torso.
Torso armor?
Yeah.
Alright. As it does, give me a roll.
Please. 4 plus my vitality.
Makes or breaks it. As it does, you complete it. As you can tell that the durability isn't much, but you see you have spiked torso. Doing so, it seems as if someone lands a hit on you, they will be taking 1d4 damage.
Alright, that works.
Doing so, though, you can see though that the durability of this thing isn't the best, well, because of the low vitality. As it does, you think like, well, maybe they can do a little bit better. It's finished! My masterpiece! As it does, you look up, as what you see is kind of shocking. As it does, you see. It can't be. But it is. It's an epic item. That means you must have lost. As they hold it out. Yes. You see. No one can easily handle my great mace. As you see a golden mace. As she holds it up in the air as it crumbles. As you can tell, that thing had 1 durability.
Dang.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You see his tears coming out of her eyes. My mace!
Oh, you made a mace too?
Falls down to her knees. You win.
Oh, that mace would have been really cool.
If you want, you can. If you want. I can't give you the mace, but as they see as they looks, you don't have to pay for that. For the use of the forge.
Oh, I had to pay to use the forge.
Yeah, it's my forge.
Okay, that's good to know.
Normally
You
it's...
get free forges in this economy?
You think we can give you a free forge? You have to pay for it if you want to use a forge for free. But because
Okay,
I
thank
lost
you.
and I can't give you the item, I'll let it slide this time. As it does, you see as you make it as it uses all of your wolf fangs and your slimes.
It just kind of like stands there, just like, man, I didn't get an item, and I can only use this forge for free once.
This is a fucking ripoff.
Yeah, you're kind of just
Normally,
mentally like doing.
normally, what would happen so they rolled a 2 on their item's durability, but they also rolled really poorly on crafting it, so it wasn't put together correctly. The only thing it was that she had a really good smarts roll, so it was gonna be like a good item. But because she rolled so low on it, I couldn't give it to you, or you would have it. You would have to pay for using the forge. But then as soon as you use it, it would break.
Would there be no way for me to upgrade durability?
No, if it has a max durability, don't lick that. If it has a max, God damn it! If it has a max durability, it cannot exceed that unless with a legendary item.
All right, that's good. That's also good to know as a blacksmith.
As it does, as you have your torso, knowing that in the long run, right now it's like your only choice, but in the long run, maybe starting up your own blacksmith shop would be a smart idea. You guys walk. As the next person, we are going to is Veloid. As Veloid, you're walking down the street, thinking that, you're the shit. You got this. As you walk back, as you see, hello, you here to see the shop? No, I'm not.
Piss off.
Hello, you want to check out the baths? Hello, do you want to adopt a cat?
Piss off. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Looking for a job. Looking for a job. Looking for a job.
Well, you see, we need your help. You hear that?
But these great
sounds like a job.
deals.
Doing so, you do go to the person that says, we need your help.
Yeah, that sounds like a job. As he goes, good. I was supposed to do this when I do this game a lot left, but now I can't do that now, can I?
As it looks, we need your help. Will you help us? As you see, they're about to talk, but you can accept the quest without even listening to it first if you'd like. For the funny.
Accepts quest.
Alright, as it does, you accept it. Thanks for accepting the quest. You see, thank you. Our town will look so much nicer after you're done. Do you see what the quest is?
Looks at it.
Collect trash.
You know? This beats being an office worker.
Doing
It's
so,
funny, because I was fired from being one. How it looks at the reward.
you see the reward. As it does, it seems that you can get one thing you pick up from the trash, and you get 2 copper pieces.
How fast? Would he be able to complete it while people are running around?
Potentially, depends on how fast your dexterity is. Do you want to try?
Let's fucking do it.
Alright. Give me a dex roll while I quickly go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. The Veloid, I will need a dex roll from you if you are going to...
Yeah, I got a 10.
There was another lightning strike.
Oh boy.
As it does, you look over. I might close my window. Might stop it.
That might be a good idea.
They'll stop some of the sound at least. As it does, you're quickly going around as you're collecting trash. Every single time you collect trash, though, it is a little bit of torture because every single trash you pick up. Way to go! Go grab the next one! Pick up. Way to go! Go grab the next one! Why the fuck are you listening to me? Go grab the next one!
You're gonna grab the next one, right? You're gonna go grab the next one, right?
When I get out of this game, I swear I'm gonna punch them in the face.
Ooh!
Yes.
I think I know who.
Who says who?
I did, because like, you said you're gonna punch someone in the face.
Yeah, what just says that?
As it
But
does,
who?
as it does, you immediately,
I probably can't hit them because that would be disrespectful, but whatever.
as you keep collecting, you know that's getting a little bit harder too, as eventually you come across someone who just takes a look at you. The hell are you doing?
Your
I sent
mum.
the request without listening to it, so now I'm taking my trash.
So you decided to pick up decided to accept a quest without listening to it? Kind of a rookie mistake to make, man.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, I can tell.
Or really said it shows.
Ooh.
Samurai.
As a Void, you can easily probably tell even though you don't know much about this game, but this is a samurai class.
Ignores him, goes back to picking up trash.
Do you do these type of quests often?
Don't know what a quest is.
Well, normally a quest is wherever someone goes on a huge adventure and slay some beasts. Looks like so far what you're slaying here is the litter population.
Oh, you are. Ooh. There are. Hold on quick. Let me think about something real quick.
You gonna call me a dick?
No, that'd be too easy.
Or you're gonna call me a poopy butthead?
No, that'd be too easy.
You gonna call me like
give me
a...
a couple seconds. I just need
You gonna call me
I
a
need to look
Samurai
them up.
Jack wannabe?
No. What the fuck is Samurai Jack?
You joking, right?
I don't do that much. Anyways, did you know that the human body has 7 trillion nerves and that you have the ability to get on every single fucking one of them?
Yeah, it's my ability.
So what, do you just come up to random people and stare at them picking up trash?
Yeah, mostly.
Anyways, let me just get back to it.
Stabs his sword into a piece of trash on the ground, holds it out to you.
Takes it.
Stabs another one, holds it out.
Takes it. Okay, what the fuck are you actually doing here?
I don't know. You're like the first person I ever saw in this town. So... You do. Even to be... Don't seem to carry a weapon on you, so... My either thing is that you're a support class too pussy enough to go out into combat, or...
I punch people in the dick.
He starts laughing.
I mean,
Dude.
that's a very valid description.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucking funny.
I did it to someone last night because they were attacking They were attacking someone I know.
Comrade? I guess.
No, she was definitely not a fucking comrade.
Why the fuck do you step in the way?
Because if I didn't, I would get yelled at by the other two people who are sane.
I mean, you can always have pretended that you were in combat, but you just pretended to not get there.
Yeah, but then where would be the fun beating up a person and punching them in the dick?
Yeah, but in that case as well, shouldn't you have punched the person who is your not comrade? He does air quotes.
Anyways, I tried looking for a job, but I thought I could get this done early, but as you can see, no, I cannot.
Yeah, you always want to listen to what the quests say before you accept them.
I will probably forget that information, so thanks for now.
Yeah, no problem. You want to see a cool trick?
You know what? Sure.
I'm gonna roll his d20. You see what he does? He tries to do like a cool little sword flip, but you see as he accidentally drops a sword and it cuts the bag that you're holding on the trash and open. That was not the trick.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to helping someone with their messes anyways.
No? That's some IRL lore you dropping on me?
No, it's just what happened. It's what got me fired anyways, so who cares?
Helping got
Goes
you
back to
fired.
Picking up trash.
Well, as a
Because
samurai
I
on
had
my
to help
honor.
them.
As a
Because I had to help them, I got backed up from my work, so that got me fired. They rise up to the ranks.
No, they left you
I
behind.
don't hold
That
any ill will to
sucks.
them, but it sucks.
I mean, I don't have ill will to them, but they left you behind.
Usually you would think that's how the story goes. But no, I call them out for drinking, and they're the ones that gave me this nerve cure.
Damn. Damn, so that's how I got stuck in here. What was it?
Yeah, it's like everything that has happened to me is their fault.
Damn, sounds like you should punch him in the face.
I can't.
Why not?
It's a woman.
Sexist. And I'm joking. But,
No, she's my subordinate. I'm not gonna punch my subordinate. Now, guys, and other women who I don't know, I will. These
Yeah.
hands are ready to eat for everyone.
everyone's saying, like, equal rights, equal fights. That's what you should have said earlier.
I thought about saying it, but I didn't want to.
As it looks.
But because I know her, I can't exactly punch her.
Aw, that's so adorable. It's like you have a little girlfriend.
No, she's not my girlfriend at all.
Well, so then when I get out of here, maybe I'll take her out for a
Fucking
drink.
rat traveler.
I am also rated E for everyone. No, that's only a joke. I will say he actually is helping you pick up the trash this time. Not like just stabbing it and like easily pull out the sword. He's actually helping you.
Lloyd will appreciate it and just go, mind if I send a friend request?
If you want. Don't know why though.
Might as well. You're the person who hasn't tried to kill me or fuck me over.
We are in literally a town where we can't do that.
That's how that works?
Yeah, the towns here apparently, if you were inside of them, we can't get hurt. The only way
Just sends one over.
The only way. Oh, odd name, Floyd.
Yes.
And you see as he accepts it as you see as his username pops up. I like hats 74.
I think B's just having fun with these usernames at this
Yeah, I
point.
am. I just like it.
I like hat 7. You know what? Yeah, you know what?
What?
It
Don't you think
works.
my hat's cool?
It is a nice hat, I cannot lie.
See, look at it. Also, look at this. He throws it up in the air. Gotta roll. I gotta roll. You see, as it does, as the wind kind of like makes it like fly around him before it slowly rests on his sword before he puts it back on. As he does like a little bow, spinning as the rest of the leaves fly up and into a secondary bag. He got a nat 20.
Okay, that was neat. Okay, I have to admit that was pretty neat as Lord goes back to picking up trash.
Yeah. Pretty neat. I got pretty cool skills. You know, the honor of a samurai and all. This helps as
Of course, no honors about samurais. As Lloyd goes on this long speech about samurai.
halfway through he has the Excalibur face.
And
He
then
just-
just ends it with, and that's why samurais have honor.
I just thought they're cool.
And that's how I met your mother.
You end off of that, he just looks. I just thought they look cool.
They are really cool.
Yeah, I'm going for like the whole lone warrior getup. Look at me. Yeah, blah. Those like geeky
Just be
poses.
careful. One of my party members said that it's not good to be alone.
Yeah. Oh, I know. That's why I got one of these handy on me. As he shows up, a teleport crystal.
The hell is that?
Oh, a teleport crystal. I got it from one of the lucky drops I got. You see, crystals are super rare to come by right now because we are not into a cavern yet where we can mine them. So far, but so they're super rare. Go for a lot right now. But you see,
Interesting.
teleport.
What the fuck is happening in chat right now? Can someone please explain?
I don't know what's going
No.
on. You dirty fuck, shut up, please. How do you fuck someone over in town? I mean, it's Pride Month. Fuck me. I'm gonna let this out since up your anger. My month is
You probably shouldn't read that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the hell?
We're just gonna leave chat to their own devices for a little while.
I'm just gonna move.
uh,
I'm gonna move this down a bit.
Zen is yelling for help.
There we go. There we go. Now.
Let's just let's just. Because imagine chat is the outside world. Okay, back to whatever this is.
Some people trying to celebrate Pride Month while just like, people are literally trapped in the game. Why are you trying to do this right now?
As it does. Yeah. I know people say it's dangerous,
If you want, we'll
but
be going over to the center of the place to beat the first boss.
no, I'm good. He looks.
Their choice.
You see, what I need to do is first off, I need to find some better gear. The samurais are good on attacking, but we're not really good on defense, so I need something to help out with my AC.
So a better hat, got it.
How did you know? This
I
hat
can't
only-
tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
No, like seriously, hats are trying to find a better hat.
See, what if we called him Hat Traveler?
Hat traveler.
Huh? I'm funny, guys, I swear.
Man, I laughed.
I smiled.
Alright.
Anyways, I'm just trying to. Anyways, as long as I get this trash done, and get an item and make some money, hopefully they'll be happy.
Oh, what type of item are you trying to look for?
Anything, I really don't care.
You want to take a gamble?
I said some harsh words, and that's about it.
You want to take a gamble?
That's putting it mildly.
Maybe just one or two. Nothing too, nothing too crazy.
You
I
wanna take
didn't
a
say
gamble?
anything that's completely messed up or anything.
You want to take
What
a
is he
gamble?
asking me?
Want to take a gamble?
You son of a bitch! I'm in.
Alright, hold up your trade inventory. Alright,
I think he'll pull out his trade inventory after a while.
as it does, you see as he looks. Maybe I'll take that potion, or I'll take that potion, or maybe some of that copper. As he holds up like a rare loot bag. That's right. Yeah, it holds up a rare loot bag. As also, do you look at what level he is?
Hey, we'll look at what level he is. If
Level
I do
7.
need to at least try that. Huh, interesting. Alright, I'll hand over the potion.
Alright. As he does, he trades it over. Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it.
Jesus. I went out jail, okay.
Come on,
Open
open
it.
it. Open it! Roll me a d12.
Open it. Oh, it does open it. If there's anything inside.
Roll a d12, please.
Okay. Okay.
Oh!
And
He
nice.
also gets the serpent shield.
Yeah, you see, you get the serpent shit. No. You see, this was a different one than you guys opened. As you do look. So you say you're trying to get an item to make up for someone?
kind of.
Well then, I think this will work perfectly fine. Hopefully it helps, new friend.
Swear to God, if it's like some kind of love potion, I can't do that.
Best buddy.
Why the fuck would it be a love potion?
I don't know what this game has, man. And that worries me.
Well, it does have marriage. Basically, you got a
like a squeaky toy.
basically you got a bracelet, but I'm trying to find a good one to match it.
Oh, interesting. What does it do?
Shrugs.
Bracelet things.
Bracelet. I think it looks cool. What do you think?
Better try it on and see what it does first before I hand it to them.
You wanna? I'm not gonna stop you.
Puts it on and sees what it does.
You feel pretty good. Well, if you could see it, it would say question mark, question mark, question mark.
Takes it off. I'll probably have someone. We have an appraiser. I'll see what they make of this.
You have your own appraiser, eh?
At least I know that's a skill they had.
Huh. Mind if I quickly have him take a look at something for me? Know if it doesn't bother or anything? Might have. Pretty cool.
I'll only pick up the trash and sure.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
You got it. Best buddy.
Best buddy. Here is your bracelet.
What if like your real name is Zed?
How the fuck
What
did you
are
know?
you talking about?
How the fuck did you know my
It
name?
has a cowboy hat. You like hats?
You see, I'm a samurai because it's the closest thing to a cowboy.
I mean, you're not wrong. Actually.
I mean, yeah.
You see, I have a skill called 50/50.
No.
As it does.
God, I wish Gambler was a class in this world. I would play the fuck out of it.
We know.
Kane, you're gonna be looking around for a
Yes.
certain someone.
Yes, I am.
I would like
Zen
you.
just says, hey, he's not wrong and he's not right. It's a 50-50.
I would like you to give me a wisdom or dex roll.
No, Rat, there
Okay.
isn't a bard class.
Definitely Dex. I got a fucking 8, so probably nothing.
You're trying to look around for something as you're thinking to yourself that maybe you don't really have to look around that much, but you just need to go fast. But you're not really going that fast. Probably because you thought you had like a good night's sleep, but you remember you were awoken twice for 2 bullshit reasons. At least to your standards.
Yeah.
He's like, God, why do I have to run?
There's an assassin's class then, but also that's very concerning.
Alright, I think enough times chat. I'll have chat box show back up.
You're out of timeout, chat. You made it out.
Oh, you got out of the cage.
But as you're looking around, you're just like,
Talk weird, I'll pull you back in.
as you're wandering, you don't seem to find the Excalibur person, but you do hear, "Wahahaha! Yes, everyone will feel my might."
Skeletor?
What the fuck?
You will all fear me.
Oh jeez, what fresh hell is this? Okay, let's go.
You go down.
Oh
as
god,
you
it's Koji again.
run down an alley. As you see, I see. Someone has came into my domain. Tell me, who dares fight the great, mighty, Grim Reaper?
I'm Kane.
Oh, but she's a child.
Jesus.
Yeah, beat the shit out of her.
I see. So you're my opponent, Kane. Well, very well. I challenge
Get the
you
shit out
to
of
a duel.
What? Huh?
Come on. Do you think you can really take care of the might of Grim Reaper?
I guess.
Fool! You will see my wrath! As you see, she pulls out a scythe that is way too big for her.
Oh, you sure you don't like want to go somewhere else?
No, here is fine. I will show you all why I am called the Mighty Grim Reaper. But of course, if we hit yellow HP, the one who hits yellow HP first is.
Okay, yep, half HP duel, good. We can do that.
Don't want to die. But you
Well,
shall
that's-
die by my hands.
Oh, I mean, I don't really want to do that, but
Don't worry, you're not actually gonna die. Just roll with it. Roll with it.
oh, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, I'll beat you or whatever.
Yes, you shall beat. Well, actually, no, you won't beat me. I'll beat you.
Yep.
Shut up.
Get ready for combat.
Thank you.
Ugh.
I was really hoping someone was gonna roll low to run into her.
I wish I could have run into her, but I had a location I wanted to go.
13 plus I think I get Dex added on, so
Yeah. You go first. As it does,
Okay.
you see as you're in an alley. As this is the only squares you have access. These are your walls.
gotcha. Okay,
Plus,
In
apparently,
that
Glenn Taylor says
case-
that this is them.
Oh, okay. Um,
This is
Well-
their personality in a nutshell.
I'm gonna go with just a normal shield bash first.
Alright, so you're just gonna go regular shield bash. Are you gonna use the
Yeah.
ability shield bash?
Yes. Does a 10 hit? I
Yes,
assume
it actually
not.
will.
Oh my god, okay, holy shit. um, do I add thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
1, 2,
okay,
3.
8 damage.
5, 10, 15. You push them out as it looks. Ugh! How dare you put me? Ah, the sun, it burns! Ah!
Okay, but
I will make you pay for this! Hiya! Right. 15.
He's doing
As they're gonna go for
fighting a child.
they're gonna go for a hit.
look, she wanted to do this, okay? I can't help it.
Oh, they actually hit.
So Maria, a little bit at the beginning, 5 people tried to murder a child. I don't think anybody cares.
Wrong one. There it is.
20 damage, you're dead. What?
I was gonna say you're gonna be taking 8 damage.
Okay, 8 damage is what I did to her, so that's fair.
Heh. You fool! You see you're dealing with the mighty Ripper! Look at me! As like you see as she like dances around the scythe, it hits the wall, kinda like ugh.
Okay, I'll try to use my sword now.
I see. Using me as a true opponent, using your blade against mine!
Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh my god, okay.
That does miss.
Yeah.
Well then, time for me to show you my true power. I use my skill!
Oh.
As it does, you see as she raises her staff, her scythe in the air, looking, I shall now turn invisible! As,
You're in an alleyway.
as he is gone, but her scythe is still there.
Okay. Great.
As if she's a rogue class using a weapon that is not recommended for rogue classes.
Alright, well, I mean, at
As it
this point, I
does.
guess.
As it does. They're like, hey,
I got him now. He's done. It's over.
Yeah,
He's
I'm-
cooked.
He's cooked.
He's so fucking cooked. He's gonna be cooked like my favorite ramen.
Okay, I'm gonna try to attack with my sword again.
I'm cooked. I'm back.
You hit.
Your face
Okay.
just says, "My brother in spirit, please stop." But I think they're saying that to Rat.
My brother. No cry.
Oh my god, max damage.
How
Jesus.
much? You did 6 and now you're doing 11?
Yes.
I gotta say, I love that comment of "my brother in spirit."
Oh.
It says that you've won. It says you win the duel.
Excuse me. Are you level 1?
You look at her level.
Yeah.
It looks like she's level 0.
What?
Oh, how did you get here?
It goes from 0 to 1 to 2.
Oh, so we're level 2 right now.
Man.
Yeah, that's why they said that. Wait, no, sorry, no, level 1. My bad. It is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you guys are level 3. That's why Bo's level 2. Yeah. So they are level 1. Sorry, but it looks like. How did you get here? Ask someone to bring me
No, that's
here.
impressive.
Who?
They had some like gloves, a sword.
gloves and a sword.
Yeah. I guess since you defeated the mighty Grim Ripper, as she stands up,
Jesus
I
Christ,
shall
it's Reaper.
I shall know your name. Tell me. And then next time I will be strong enough to beat you.
Like I said earlier, my name's Kane.
Well, Kane, we shall meet again. That is a promise.
Okay. Do you need any help?
You want some juice?
Can I get you anything or?
I'm broke.
Yeah. And I'm offering to help you.
Very well. You shall have the aid of Grim Ripper. Name your price. What do you wish?
I just wanted to help you. You seem like you kind of need
I
help.
am not a sassy lost child.
You kind of seem like you need help, maybe grinding.
I do need help with that. I'm not in this game.
Seem a little bit like a sassy lost child, I gotta be honest.
I am not a sassy lost child. Who the fuck said that?
Well,
Can
I
you answer
guess
the question, how old are you?
I guess we all just kind of
Okay.
You have to ask that in character.
I guess we all kind of just play it now. Don't really have much of a choice. So yeah, you look kind of young. Are you like a kid?
Don't insult me. How do you not know the mighty Grim Ripper, the great and powerful one? You really think I would be a child?
Well, you look like you're maybe like 13.
You see his like have the puffiest cheeks you've ever seen. As she says,
13 and a half.
as she looks, I'm 23. What the fuck?
What?
Oh dear God, it's a fucking lolly.
I just have really good genetics.
You must. I am terribly sorry.
Damn right, you're sorry. What do you? What, like, how old are you? What you think? What you like, 15 or something?
I'm 18.
You see, she falls to her hands and knees. You gotta be fucking kidding me!
No.
Oh,
Why are you so
I
much-
do like what Brett Chevrolet and John are saying. They're just going, Babaka.
How the hell are you so much taller?
Good genetics.
This can't be. Maybe my nerve.
Impossible.
Maybe my nerve gear just malfunctioned. Yeah, that's it. My nerve gear just malfunctioned and made it so. Fucking fired after this.
Fired from what?
I'm a don't laugh, okay?
Okay.
Roleplay streamer.
Oh, you're a VTuber.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can kind of see it.
Now you see the mighty Grim Ripper!
Yep, I do. I sure do. Oh boy, I sure do.
Listen, okay, my nerve gear is specially modified for my VTuber thing, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I guess people might be watching still. I mean, I don't know if they really want to watch a death game.
I don't know. I mean, do you not know that you can actually live stream? You live stream what you look at?
No. I mean, yes. No, I don't.
Was it ever shown that people were still able to record and live stream in SAO while it was going on?
I don't think so, but you see, looks my company worked with the company of SAO. Now it's gonna be like their main it's gonna be like the main fucking thing on my channel, but now it's now fucking things down the drain now that their company's now going under because of all this shit, I bet, and now I'm stuck in this stupid game.
Well, I mean, hey, look at it this way. I mean, you're gonna have like one of the only documentations of what's happening in this game. So
What do you mean?
that stream's gonna be like really valuable information.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure anyone can activate it if they get the right equipment.
Well, I mean, I'm sure most people don't know about it because I didn't know about it.
Yeah, here, open up your menu.
Okay.
She directs you as she says, now go to your settings. Now, you see that one tab that no one ever clicks on? As like you see communication.
Yeah.
Click on that, go to others, and then you see there's a start live stream button.
Oh, but I don't have an account to stream to.
And it really depends. Like usually the storage will, you do have to normally set that up, but maybe it'll just go out in the random.
I think I'll keep my thing off, but you know, hey, it's something I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Give me a smart roll, by the way.
Okay. I have high smart stat. Yes. Yes. Please don't roll like shit. That'd be nice.
That's one.
I did. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay.
The one thing you can really just think of is that wasn't in SAO when you originally played it, like when you were beta testing it. Like you took a look at everything, and there was nothing saying anything about being able to like record or stream the game.
Okay, so it's kind of be like, well, that wasn't in the beta. Oh, I guess that's why I didn't know about it.
Oh, you're a beta tester?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Listen.
Listening.
Why didn't my sneak attack work?
Well, you see the weapon that you're using right now?
Yeah, my Reaper sight.
Yeah, it's not good for your class.
What?
See, that's... yeah, so you're like the assassin class, which means you need like smaller weapons, not like bigger ones like that.
Like you, but I like using.
That's a
bigger,
farmer class weapon, actually.
But I like using bigger weapons like this.
Yeah, but see, like if you do that, then you're not going to be able to. It's like I could still see you because your scythe was still visible when you went invisible, so that's why I was able to hit you.
But I'm a Reaper. That's my entire thing. Like I'm like the Grim Reaper, but I'm the Grim Ripper.
Yeah, I get that, but like so there's this thing
I get it, and I respect it.
There's this thing that we're trying to do right now, called survive, and so if you keep doing that,
Respect the commitment.
they're gonna see you, especially if you've run into any orange players.
Orange players.
You mean you don't know?
Bill said. I mean, I didn't really. I like.
Oh, hello.
Hopped in the game and that's it.
Oh,
You're gonna blow all the information.
yeah, he'll just kind of explain.
So you mean to tell me that people actually kill each other outside these walls, and that orange players will actually show off if they killed someone, stole anything, or anything? I am so glad I didn't steal your gold, which was the original idea.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that would have been kind of bad.
Seriously, you think they would send this in the memo?
Well, I don't think that most of the people over the marketing and everything for this knew that we were going to be trapped in here forever to try to fight for our survival in the game.
You think they would tell us anyways?
Maybe, but I mean, we're all kind of stuck here now.
Also, if you're wondering why, because like this was in the tutorial, she skipped the tutorial.
Oh, well, since you ended up popping in a little late, probably would do you good to find a party of people to stick with.
Well, my entire thing, of course, is to start the almighty Grim Ripper Guild. Show everyone the power of Reapers.
Okay. That's a good starting point there, but you need a party first, and then eventually you'll need to get a guild hall, which costs a lot of gold, and usually it's easier for...
How much does it cost?
I don't know.
You never really
It was one
tried-
of
looked.
those. It was one of those like coming soon features in the beta test that they were trying to show off. Like you could start a guild in it, but you couldn't get the guild hall.
That bullshit.
Well, I mean,
Well, I
for
have
the
to-
guild to have more than like 10 members, I think it is, maybe 5. I don't know.
I will say you will
need to
know
get the
that
guild
to have a guild to be started, you at least do need about 10 members.
You need about 10 members from your friends list to start the guild. And then if you want to expand it beyond that, you have to get a guild hall, and then the guild hall gets bigger with each upgrade that you do. Bigger the guild hall, more people, you know.
You see, it's like she's like holding in her head, like, I know. Actually, like she stands up, points at you. You will be my underling, and we will start the Grim Reaper Guild together.
Yeah, sure.
Good. Now you need to get a scythe.
Well, I kind of am low on money right now, so I can't really like buy new weapons. But
So you mean to say that you don't have any money? I mean, like you have very little money. You were also trying to help me about it first, and you're also giving me all this information. Even though I just told you that I basically work for the fucking company that fucking stuck us in this piece of shit game.
well, yeah, I mean, none of that's your fault.
No, normally people blame me for a lot of stuff that isn't my fault, so I actually really do appreciate that.
I mean, hey, you know, it's no problem. I get it.
I really just wish I wasn't stuck in this VTuber body.
Well, hey,
Oh,
don't
that's how that works.
worry
That
about
makes
it.
some more sense now.
It makes you more approachable.
Reaper.
Huh?
Very well.
Aren't you a little ball of sunshine?
Take me to your party, so we will meet the rest of the future Grim Reaper Guild.
Sure. Okay, here, let me just add you real quick.
How do we do that? Wait, no, actually,
just
no, I
bring
know
down-
this thing. This guy named Excala just showed me how to friend request. Or yeah, here we go.
Oh, him? I've been looking for him.
Oh yeah, he was the guy who brought me here.
Really?
Yeah.
How did he get his legendary items?
What do you mean?
Yesterday we ran into him at the inn. And he had 2 legendary items with him.
I don't know what are legendary. I just saw he was green, had a sword, had some gloves. Said he had to leave
He
right
was green?
afterwards.
Do you know where he is now?
Hang on, let me give him a call.
Okay.
Ring, 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 ring. Ah, the Lady of Death. What can I do for you today? We're not doing that right now. Oh, thank God. I like to point out as you look above their head. Light orange.
Are you still in town? Pokes head into frame.
Oh, dang, you again.
I wanted to talk to you.
Everything alright?
I don't know. That's why I wanted to talk to you.
I'm not in town at the moment, but I can make my way back as soon as I'm done.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll meet you outside the inn. I just wanted to ask you a couple questions, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll see you later. Pokes head out of frame.
Alright, well, goodbye, my loyal servant! We really going back into that? Oh, I gotta make a living somehow. Goodbye, the Reaper of whatever it was, Ripper of Reapers. I'm not saying that. Hangs up.
Oh, that's such a stupid name.
All right, come on, let's head back to the end.
Come, lost child.
I'm not a lost child. Also, this is how you spell her username. All caps.
Oh,
It does. You head back as Shade Lily. You
Oh
awaken
boy,
in a
yeah.
combat zone.
I gotta be honest, we should really fix the mute things, because I just keep seeing Lavender pop up.
The thing with the mute thing is because of the fact I need to switch those off as well. I don't really think about them that much because of the fact I can switch them. But the reason why I haven't just switched them yet mainly is because like normally whenever I mute my microphone so it doesn't mute me and shows off my other image.
Yeah, sadly my mic doesn't have that feature anymore.
I'll fix it up after game.
I think like I could probably fix it on my end by making my reactive, because I think it's because my Fuji's still on Lavender.
Maybe. As it does. Hey Lily.
Uh-huh.
You get out of bed as you see an old friend. Yo.
Hi.
Hey, what up?
Nothing.
Doesn't sound like it's nothing.
She's staying quiet.
Blinks.
What are you doing here?
Might be replacing you if you don't get your shit together. It's a joke.
Yeah, well.
it's not.
Your Kane's voice in the back of your head.
That doesn't sound like a joke, and I wouldn't blame them.
Well, good. Well, good. You can't blame them. I don't know what you said, but if you said it's true, you said something pretty shitty.
Okay, I get it.
Glad you do. But I am going to be joining you guys' party.
Why?
Rude.
Damn. Okay. Why? Damn.
Oh, she's just curious on why.
I was going to go solo, but they convinced me.
Okay.
That one dapper young man with blonde hair.
The one guy with
That's
blonde
fine.
hair convinced me to stay.
That's fine. Okay.
You see as they look? They lost your pig?
I don't want to talk about it.
You're gonna have to talk about it. You're a summoner. You're gonna just be held up in your room all day. You're gonna stay. You're gonna be someone who just stays in the town, works, let everyone else deal with it while you stay in a safe village. Pretty nice idea, though. I mean, if you think about it, don't really have to worry about anything. Just have to wait for someone else to complete it, but who knows when that will be. Needing a yearn when not able to think when then you're not able whenever you're not fighting.
What? Sorry.
Because she takes a bite of like some food. It's interesting. We can taste and feel everything. but it doesn't technically affect our real life bodies. If
Yeah.
you think about it, if you earn enough money, you can just eat all day, enjoy the pleasure of eating, but not gain any weight.
I rather not.
Do you want to get out there and like fight and take care of all that other shit?
I just.
Well, if you don't want to stay in the village and live a peaceful life, and you don't want to go out there with potential allies, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I wanna help, but I messed up, so.
No? I'll fuck up. You just fucked up entirely.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, that's why I said it. You wanna know the best part about fuck ups? Like me and you?
What?
You can try and fix it so we don't be as much of a fuck up next time.
Yeah, I don't see them trusting me, so.
Well, that's because you're not fucking trusting yourself right now. Neither you can tell, because normally whenever a summon doesn't trust their master, it's because they don't trust themselves.
Okay.
I can't take this conversation seriously because now everyone in chat is posing for some reason.
Why?
Pose! Or if you want to learn not to be a fuck up, learn not to be a fuck up. That simple.
Noted. But I'm gonna keep my distance, at least for now. If they need help, I'll help them.
Ow. How will you help them if you can't even help yourself? Your summon won't even obey you because of what happened. And you can always abandon your summon to go get a new one, but then you'll be leaving this summon who basically tried to trust you to die alone in this town.
She's just thinking.
You can't really say that you're going to help them when you refuse to help yourself first.
She's gonna sigh and look around, making sure no one's actually there, and
As you look around to see if anyone else is there, you see this lady just standing in front of the bar, ready to serve food. You look up, you see this lady up at the front desk, ready to help people. You look out back in the back where like the kitchen would be. You see this one washing dishes.
alright, yeah, she just whispers, I can't show this here.
Why? They're all just AI.
They are.
Do you not see that they have the same exact face? Like Nurse Joy.
Alright, she just sighs and takes her mask off again.
Okay.
Do you wanna know why? Wanna know why I have this mask on?
Do you know how I got
these scars.
Do you really want to know?
They wanna know.
Okay, I did not say that part. Come
I'm
on,
sorry.
guys.
I
Willie,
couldn't help it. It was right there. I don't mean to be mean. We love you, Maria.
I'm trying here.
We know. We love you for it.
Yeah, she is taking her mask off, saying that
Is it to hide your pretty eyes?
they're not pretty.
Starts slamming the table, just laughing even more.
Okay, what's your problem?
Oh, that is hilarious.
Everything.
I wasn't I wasn't making a joke, you know.
What, you're ashamed of your two different color eyes?
That, and I'm scared if anyone from my town recognizes me because of who I actually am. That's why I have this thing, and kinda why I napped at Kane.
Who gives a shit where you're from?
I don't want anyone recognizing me.
Who the fuck
I
cares?
keep my... Look,
No, listen.
keep my...
You say that you want to keep yourself private, but literally, what's private and more than being stuck in a death game? We are literally stuck in a place where people have no idea where we are. We are technically right now all in another world. If you think about it, we're kind of just like we got isekai'd. We're in another world. Well, you might have your reasons for like showing off, like not wanting to show your face.
All credits.
You might not want to show off your face, but that doesn't have to be like a reason to fucking snap at people saying that you're only using them. Well, no, they wouldn't say that they didn't know that you said that, but like, it'd be a reason to snap at people and make people angry at you. You're getting too anxious at yourself first. You need to relax and just take a chill pill. And I understand why you're not. Fucking, like I just said, we're in a stressful death game.
Yeah, and I took it out on Kane.
Yeah, that's a pretty shitty thing to do.
Again,
You also want to know what also shitty? Telling you to jump off a fucking cliff?
Okay, that wasn't me.
yeah, she's putting her mask back on. Yeah, I don't want to get close to that guy.
You're gonna have to eventually. I mean, you're gonna be working together.
I'm
Listen.
keeping my distance far from him.
Listen. Eventually you're gonna get close. I mean, seriously, if you're not gonna trust them, then why stay with them? If you're literally not gonna trust them, at times it could be better just to go solo.
Can't do that.
Because you need them? Or do you not want to?
I don't want to be alone again.
Don't want to be alone?
Probably.
Do you think that they wanted? Think they wanted to? Think they wanted to do anything? Think they want to be alone? You think I want to be alone? No, it's a stressful place. The only people we have are the people right next to us, and you seem to have pissed them off. To be honest, the way how they were talking, it seemed like at the end of the day it was your fault. I don't fully know what happened. Instead of feeling sorry for yourself knowing that, go get your pig. Go not feel sorry for yourself. Go think of a way to apologize for them. I don't know. Go buy a cake or something. I don't know. Maybe ask Beefcake if he has something weird.
Baking cake.
I am gonna find the pig, but if they come back, just let them know I'm trying to talk to the pig.
They all want to go do their own separate jobs. You know, I'm pretty sure they'll
Yeah.
all be. Holds up your hand. Holds up their hand. Gonna be back after to go talk about a game plan. There's been rumors of scouts trying to look for the dungeon on this floor to go up to the second floor. If I'm right, I'm pretty sure they're gonna want to go and explore it. So, what we could use is someone who can be a little bit more stealthy than they think. Looks to you. May not be fully confident, but I do know. You see as they stretch. Summoners are actually really good at scouting on ahead. So if you want to think of a way to be useful, maybe you can do that. Have that be a way to gain their trust.
Oh, I'm gonna go and do that.
Great. Here, follow me.
Huh?
I know where to go, so I'm gonna go with you.
Okay.
As it does, you guys walk as you see as this one runs a cookie stand as you walk by. The one that seems to run like some cheap armor as you walk by. You look over as you see the one that you helped out yesterday as they wave over at you.
She'll give a nod.
As it does, you go over as you see a barn, as you see, well darn tootin'. Some wild animal got in my barn. Looks like I gotta call an adventurer and take care of it. Oh, perfect timing.
I can handle it if you don't mind.
Well, if you're so certain about it.
I thought the terrible police description was hog-like.
Yeah, I can deal with it.
All right, we will see. So if you can't, I'm gonna have to get someone here to kill that thing.
You... I don't want that happening!
As you walk in, as you see laying on a bed of straw.
Okay.
Their eyes still glowing blue from from when you did tame it, but you can tell that there is basically no bond with Technoblade right now.
She'll slowly get close and kneel down. Hey. I'm trying to think what to say right now.
It seems like Bo said that the main reason why Technoblade left you is because you don't trust yourself.
You gotta prove.
I gotta prove it. Okay.
By fighting your inner demons.
Oh man, why is it so hard to think?
Just see as he
I mean,
looks.
you could start with like talking about just like apologizing and acknowledging what you did wrong.
Imagine the pick is you and apologize to yourself.
Yeah. She's.
Oh my god, they won't stop posing in the chat.
Why are they doing
Our chat has
that?
just been unhinged tonight. I don't know what's going on here.
Pose!
There's something in the
I
water that we
probably
talk about?
caused it. I don't know.
Jojo, pose.
Yeah, she's looking at Technoblade. I'm sorry of what I said and how I, well, pretty much acted back there.
Blinks.
I just,
He said, "Well, I don't care."
You see, I wasn't able to speak normally, but now, because you're apologizing, I am able to speak.
Just like Dopey. It's all coming full circle.
Oh no. Don't bring back Dopey.
Good callback.
I got that's a good one. That's a really good one.
And we go full circle.
I was just scared of myself, really, and I took it out on people that I shouldn't have.
Yes.
Okay, Suze, I get it.
She's cooking.
Let her cook.
Just a lot going on right now, and I probably shouldn't have acted like that. So, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and do better. I wanna earn your trust, and I also want to earn the others' trust right now, but that's probably gonna take a while to do, but we'll keep trying. I don't know what else to say, so
Thank
Sorry.
you.
I was gonna ask, but I got a
If
text.
his sacred treasure eyes someone tucked away.
oh my god.
I do need it. I'm gonna be sending you something.
Okay.
Is chat still posing?
Probably.
Yes.
Jesus.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even know what chat does anymore.
Yeah,
Two
she
Face is
does.
trying to get everyone to say that we have to start each of our sentences with pose.
Did I?
We're not doing
I'm
that.
gonna put him back in timeout.
They're going to timeout.
We need to have like one of those things that the like VTubers do where we just put chat in a cage.
Just put a cage
They
in
might
it.
be unhinged points, but tonight they're unhinged. They've done it.
Zen says thank you.
They've
Yeah.
surpassed us and being unhinged. I can't believe it.
Zen just like says pose uncontrollably.
Then, if you do truly, I'll let you pick.
Yeah, she
Either
does.
roll your charisma or wisdom. I know this should be like a little more cinematic, but you can't really talk to it.
Yeah,
Nick says no. I hate you, Mom. You suck.
no! I really
Two
want
Face
this
just
to
says you
work.
can't keep us contained forever. We can.
I'll do wisdom.
All right. You want to put inspiration in?
Yes, please.
All right.
I want this to walk. Please.
We need Technoblade in our lives. Are you gonna put inspiration?
They did.
Yeah, I am.
All right. Roll one
Okay.
more time.
I don't. Roll it again?
Yeah.
Please. Please. So bad.
I shall now roll for Technoblade.
Please, Technoblade, we can't lose you.
If this
But
doesn't
for
work,
right
I'm
now-
just gonna be sad.
I am rolling the black dice.
You're the only reason people still watch this, dude. You can't leave.
You are the only reason people watch your show.
I think people watch us for the No, they watch us for the fucking pig.
As it does.
They watch us for the
Yeah.
revolving door of animal companions that our characters have.
Jan
That's the only value we
you
have.
just typed in pose backwards. It just says Usopp.
No!
Usopp from One Piece?
No, it's
Sniper God Usopp?
As it does, hold out your hand. It looks over as you see as something is thrown at your feet.
I don't like this.
Do you look behind? Do
It's a knife.
you see something behind you? You're gonna reach for it without even looking what it is. You're gonna look back and grab it. You're gonna break eye contacts with Technoblade.
I'm still looking at Technoblade.
You're gonna pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a gun.
Oh gosh, no.
I'll say it seemed to have been rolled over to you.
Stop.
Okay. I don't get it. What is it?
Are you gonna pick it up?
She's still looking at Technoblade, but reaches for it
As you reach it,
while looking.
you reach as you look, make eye contact with Technoblade, grabbing it. You grab a knife now.
You stab
No.
Technoblade.
As it does.
No,
as you
I
grab
don't want
it,
to kill him.
it seems to walk closer as you see a little prompt. You see as a little prompt shows up on your screen.
Huh?
It says FEED question mark.
Aw.
You answer no.
I like that.
You could
I
answer
don't
no.
want to answer. No, I want to say yes.
All right.
Two-Face says I watch because I like your guys' videos, but then Rat Traveler says I watch for Technoblade.
That's
Wow, thanks. We all know who's the favorite
No,
now.
Rat Traveler, you're lying. You don't watch for Technoblade. You watch for Bo. Don't lie to us.
Alright, they're out of timeout. But as it does, I already see a lot of poses. Should I put it back in timeout already?
Probably.
It
Why,
didn't take long, did it?
why are they doing this?
I don't know. Maybe because they're just unhinged. Just leave
It's
them
okay,
alone.
I'll leave
And
them.
Jen just says pose. I watch for Vloyd.
Wow.
Stop!
As you hold out, as you say yes to feed, you instinctively hold out your hand. As Technoblade reaches down, takes a bite. You look down to see what it is. You seem to be holding a potato?
It's a potato?
As it does, Technoblade eats it.
Okay.
So you know, Jan just says no to you, Seals.
As
His color's back.
you see, as his color is a bit back.
Ah.
Hallelujah.
As it does, you see as he eats the potato eagerly. As you see something very adorable, his pigtail wags.
No.
She is smiling a bit at that.
Everyone's yelling potato now. What is happening?
Slowly shove the potato into her mouth. Oh.
I mean, we all know what Technoblade is the best at. Potatoes.
I guess you like potatoes, huh?
Nods.
Well, keep that in mind. We could maybe find you some more.
Tail, helicopters, flies.
Show pet Technoblade.
Helicopter, helicopter.
If okay, you wanna follow? Cause I'm gonna scout ahead and look for that dungeon for the others.
that's probably a terrible idea.
Bo looks over. We should head back. We should find the others, and then we should do a scouting with everyone when we're all together. How about that? Pats you on the shoulder.
Sure, but I still don't want to get that close to Void. He scares me, I'm not gonna lie.
God, men can't have hobbies.
He's a big sweetheart.
He told me to. Okay, let's just go.
You. Hey, apparently you said something to someone just as bad. So you.
Okay, well, I don't know about that. I don't think just as bad, but
To be fair, you didn't tell Bo what they said.
I guess that's fair.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
As it does. Eventually, one by one, fatally you enter in as Technoblade's allowed back in the inn.
Yay.
As you guys sit down.
I think I probably still watches for the pig.
She's petting Technoblade.
You see as Dragon Blossom walks in with a new tunic. Lucky. Axel?
Sorry. I was checking something.
You're all good. I was gonna say you walk into the inn to see Shade, Lily, Bo, and Technoblade.
Technoblade seemed to trust you a bit more. That's good.
You'll just give a little nod.
She's been nonstop feeding him potatoes.
Have you at least been eating, Lily?
She shakes her head no.
You probably should. It will give benefits anyway. Plus, it kind of feels nice to actually be able to eat.
It's a game, though.
Shrugs. I mean, this is gonna be our lives for a while now, so might as well enjoy the little things.
Yeah, they're right. We may not get nutrients, but our nerves get to know what it is. But
Maybe I'll try it later.
Guess you can just try it now. We're still gonna have to wait a while before seeing everyone again.
Right. Everyone.
I mean, what trouble can people get into? As after like a little bit, you guys see as Lloyd brings home a stranger.
I fucking did it!
What?
I picked up all the trash.
Blinks.
You picked up all the trash
I
around.
also need you to praise something.
Wait, is that your appraiser?
Okay.
Yes. Can you tell me what the hell this does?
Oh, that.
Okay, I'll try. But I will warn you, it might not work. Oh, lag spike.
You do not know what it does right
Hey.
now.
I might have to try it another day, but I can't tell what it does.
Alright,
Son of a bitch. Well, that's fine.
alright, well, hey, well, now that one's out of the way. Here, I need you to look at this for something. As this random guy walks up to you.
And you are?
Here, don't worry about it. Here, I need you to see.
Bro said, "Don't worry about it."
As you see, as he holds up his hat.
Just
He likes
gonna hold up a
hats,
hand and
as-
just. He's gonna hold up a hand and just say like,
Is next to a wall.
I'm only gonna appraise it if you let me know your name. Hat?
Hat.
Is that just your actual username?
Hat. He hasn't said anything else.
Gonna sigh and praise the hat.
Give me a roll. Just a hat. Literally, like, a good or bad roll, it was just gonna be a hat.
It's just a hat.
No hidden items, no hidden skills of this thing.
I mean, it raised the AC a little bit, but that's it.
You're not fucking with me?
Shake's head.
Sure you're not fucking with me? There isn't definitely, like, turns out this isn't a legendary item.
No.
Yeah, you can lie to me, right?
Doesn't believe you.
Please, I am desperate.
Please, I want
You-
a legendary item, please.
Please, I need this.
I need this, man.
I
Come on.
just
Please, I
want
need
this
this.
so
You
much.
don't know how much I need this, bro. Please.
Don't know.
I need this badly. Just say it is.
I mean, I don't have a legendary item.
They just look at you, just staring you deeply as you see as they bring out like a thing of trail mix that they bought and just starts munching.
Oh god, it returns the
I-
trail mix.
Oh no.
Some good trail mix.
So trail mix.
Well,
Okay, I guess it is a legendary.
I knew it.
Sure you did, bud. Sure you did.
You found a interesting friend.
I think they're
I
talking.
would call more to associate. We're not really friends. I don't know that much about him.
Can you send me a friend request?
Shut up.
Like I
Are you
said,
trying to be all elusive, Lloyd?
just cause.
No, I just don't know what qualifies as a friend.
that's rude. Come on. You know me, I like hat 74. Come on.
That is true. I didn't know you. Okay, so I guess we are friends. That is his name, by the way. I like Hat 74. Like, I'm not
Okay.
making that up. That is his actual username.
I mean, I can't really make
Are
fun
you
of it.
Are you okay with me calling you Hat?
And that's what he calls me.
Okay.
I do call him Hat. I do that. I just simplify words. Like Hat and 69.
You know, you could just call me Bo, but I guess 69 does work. So,
Alright, there's no more
pass.
alright, there's more letters to your name.
you see as he just looks. You see as he looks down at he looks at all three of you. Pass. No. Pass.
50-50.
You
Dragon
are
Blossom
my-
just raises an eyebrow and just goes, "Excuse me."
What?
What are you passing on?
Ah, don't worry about it. You'll know when you're older. Smacks you on the back.
I am 20 years old.
All right, Grandpa.
Oh no!
Oh, it's
Oh
up.
no! He
Oh, it's
said
up.
it! He
It's up.
said it!
So you see, just like imagine the anime red thing. Hey, Dragon Blossom, you can do duels right here, right?
Oh, a duel's
Yeah.
what you want, my man.
Bro, you are
Come on.
cooked.
Hell
He's level
yeah.
7.
He's dead.
You're
I
level
highly
3.
recommend that you only go to.
Half HP,
Okay.
so that way we don't kill each other.
Yes.
Of course.
I see.
Oh, man.
I see. Well, this is gonna be fun.
I did say that if someone calls him grandpa, he gets angry.
As it does. Let's start with initiative.
Oh my
I
gosh!
was about to be
They're actually fighting, okay.
I don't even know
I know
why
what I
he
need to
called
do
him
to
that
win.
because I'm the same age as him.
All right, Grandma.
You're actually making it worse. He's just gonna kill you at this point.
You rolled a
I
3.
twit.
By the way, when you actually say like
I
you're
may not be able to. I may not be able to beat you, but I know how to make you feel so much pain.
Oh no.
bring it on.
Oh god.
Runs forward. All right, second attack for nut shot. For the first attack is gonna be a charge attack.
A charged attack to the
Charge
nuts.
attack to the nuts. Second attack.
Like,
I gotta
so
be honest, he
like,
kind of deserves it.
Oh, the funny part is, I imagine just like they start fighting as like Kane. You just look over, just see this.
Huh.
Kane, we're over here. I can explain what happened.
Okay.
I mean, you do have someone who's meeting you kind of like around this area. You could probably stay. Also, are you gonna roll your D20 seals?
I'll go over since we're still outside anyway, so I can watch the havoc unfold and talk to them.
First one's a charge attack. You do hit.
Yeah, roll the second one.
That's a crit fail.
So-
He's gonna get a chance to attack.
Oh no.
Well, let's see how the first one goes. Well, let's see how the first hit goes.
3, 8, and damage. Looks at you as like you hit him. As he smiles, as his attack, as his reaction attack for nat 1s occur. They'll be using his skill.
So this guy basically came in with Floyd, and he was being a bit rude after he made me lie about what rarity his hat is, and then just called Floyd Gramps, and then Gramps wanted to punch him.
And then Gramps wanted to punch him.
And then Floyd wanted to punch him, I'm sorry.
No, that's way funnier. Gramps wanted to punch him. Like, yeah, I'll
Literally,
call him
like, literally they can't because they're also the same age as Floyd. They also call me Graham. Grandma?
Floyd, you're actually already out.
Damn.
So his thing
cooked.
is to reaction. He did his skill, which for his skill is called Samurai Might, which allows him to roll 2 times. But you see, if he doesn't take the first one, he has to take the second one. His first one was a 4. His second one, he crit.
Oh.
oh, okay.
As the second one crit, I rolled his damage, which was 2, plus his plus 5, which is 7, which is 14, which is half your HP.
Yeah.
As it does, Void. You see as the duel ends in Hat's favor, But as it does, you need a roll from him.
Yikes, poor guy.
You see as he falls to a knee as well and cups his balls.
Ugh.
Yeah, you won my ass, system. As he walks inside.
Hey, don't be like that, man. Oh. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Hi.
Also, Kane, you can't. I don't think you're allowed to take children in here.
I am not a child!
She
I doubt
says
that.
she's 23.
Oh, she's like a super grandma. I will cut you.
I wouldn't do that. You're level 1.
I want to know, like, if she is still shorter than Dragon Blossom and
Oh, extremely.
Jade Lily.
She's small.
As it does, you see
I'm
as she...
surprised.
I might be level 1, but you see I have the power of the mighty Grim Reaper! As it does...
It's not how you spell a Reaper.
I was actually going to say Veloy. You actually heard that name before. Your buddy watches them.
Oh.
Oh,
You're actually a really big fan of them.
Thanks to himself. Oh, I've heard about you.
I see a fan! Look at you!
No, I don't like you at all.
Oh.
Honestly, I haven't heard of you. I only heard about you because my subordinate talks my ear off about you.
Is it same subordinate that gave you the gear? You see it's like the look of defeat on her face, just like, there's no way, no.
I mean, at least you know you have one fan out there.
I have millions of fans! Seems like that not all of them are.
God, you're sad.
Hey, she's doing her best.
if we all get out of this, I could check out your stuff, I guess.
Ha! You see, I have another fan right here! Look at this! You'll feed the almighty feat of Grim Reaper!
I will not. I have a job to go look for.
Wanna be an editor?
Oh, I actually build websites. Do you need a website?
It's not really my thing.
We'll talk afterwards.
Okay.
I might need
I'm
someone to do
kind
my
of just
taxes.
I'm kind of just a barista.
You wanna be my servant?
Well,
No,
Or my butler? Wait, that's a dude?
Yeah.
blushes lightly.
A little bit towards the smash side.
Huh?
I don't know what he's going on about.
You'll understand when you're older.
I'm 18.
Oh, you're just a kid.
How old are you?
19.
Just a kid.
There's like a fine line.
Everyone is just staring at him now after he says that. I'm guessing.
Hey, before I jump off, what are we doing?
You guys want to think about scouting out the area, right? Well, I guess that's what your guys' plan is. I'm thinking about Mike going back out solo.
Not even acknowledging him at the moment. It's like, yeah, I think the best bet would be for us to explore to see if we can even find a dungeon.
Ow, my heart.
I mean, yeah. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to try to find the dungeon.
If we do that, then we can move up a floor and we're closer to finally getting out of this shit place.
That's
More or less.
the hope anyway.
Cool. I look forward to it.
Though we can't go in the place by ourselves. It would be best for us to, like, probably get back to the main kingdom and let everyone know where we find it.
If we
Well, you
find
could
it.
explore a
like I
little
said.
bit at least.
Yeah, we can at
The
least
reason I'm
clear a
still here is
pathway
because I
towards the
don't wanna
door.
Die by a robed asshole.
Sorry, what do you say, man? You're kind of getting talked over. What do you say, Void?
He just goes, the only reason I'm still tagging along is because I don't want to die by a robed asshole.
He looks you up and down.
Which,
Hey,
who
yo.
is that guy?
That's the ex-CEO of the company that made this game.
Oh, you mean that?
Hmm.
You mean that? The smile in the sky? Hmm. It's crazy. Like, I thought he's dead.
He's supposed to be.
There was a whole massive funeral and everything.
How is he still here? Or is he here? If you're listening to me, you can let me out, right? Hey? Hello?
Why would he let you
I
out?
see. 5 stages of grief, delusion, or denial.
Better than anger. Well,
I mean,
if I'm
if
right,
he's dead, dead people can't come back. Maybe someone's just using his like that as a username.
well,
Maybe somebody got his credentials.
that's good. That'd be tough, though. Normally
There
they
could be a chance that he faked his own death.
No, that's impossible. You hear from the sassy lost child.
Why?
Well, you know, they know. How would they know that he's still alive? But he's
Did you work for the
obvious-
company?
She worked for the company.
Okay.
I'm partnered with them. You see, as my VTuber. Kind of why I have this special one, which made me look
I'll
like
give you
this.
one of those.
I kind of always wanted a model.
Got the body for it.
You do see Valoy just like looks away, but is laughing at that.
Bo is laughing as well.
Your red face.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Not that kind of modeling. I mean your VTuber model.
I feel like I go more towards the dark.
No, I think they know exactly what they were talking about.
I mean, you make that. I mean, it might be a boy, but you make that skirt look good.
Just slowly starts covering face. It's like
Starts
I believe.
laughing harder, smacking the wall behind him.
I think we're supposed to be talking about that dude, the dude who's trying to kill us all, right?
Well, everyone. Well, I don't really know much about him. All I do know is that he is 100% dead. I was invited to the funeral. I saw the body.
Well, what
Been a
if
fake.
what if he like uploaded his consciousness to a server?
I've never heard of anything
I hear
like
that. I hear that sort of thing's supposed to be possible with modern technology.
I mean, isn't that what these nerve gears are doing to us?
Well, it's there's something you see, she thinks of a way how to say it. Died before the nerve gear actually went out.
So maybe it's someone posing as him, trying to pin the whole thing on a dead man.
But they
But
knew
what do they get out of it if he's
everything.
already dead?
But they had access to their servers. They knew when the cops were raiding it, and they specifically asked for the servers not to be shut down.
Not to mention that they have access to our own nerve gears.
If it was a hacker, that would be one hell of a hack.
They would have like had to get like forget admin access. I think something like that would require like multiple levels.
What I am thinking is, why trap a lot of people and just make them fight to the death or make it a death game?
Oh, he did seem to have some kind of vendetta against gamers for some reason.
No, so what? He's a scared little child who got bullied on the playground.
Maybe.
That's hard. I mean, wasn't he a gamer?
He was supposed to be.
What if it's just vendetta against like just people instead of the gamers?
You think he hates me?
I
mean, I
think he
probably
might hate
understand that.
everyone. I mean, he trapped us all in here, so.
I can definitely understand hating people.
Either that or this is a cruel social experiment to see if people will actually work together for once.
Well, that's the case, and most of us are bone. If it was what Kane said is true.
There are a lot of people out there PKing.
Maybe that's the point he's trying to prove. If people are put into a desperate situation, they'll do anything to survive.
Really knows what.
I'll be damned if I'm killed.
Me too. I have an entire fan base to go back to. I don't really got anything else besides that.
I only have friends. I have friends and
Oh, that's
family,
sad.
but so does everybody else.
Here you guys do.
So like,
Puffy cheeks, you.
Yeah, everyone.
Hey.
little shit, live alone.
So we have 7 people. You say we need 10 for a guild? Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Man, when was I a part of this?
Now I'm guessing. Are you really gonna tell her no? Look at that face.
Yes, no.
Pass. No.
Well, I tried.
You though, maybe. Looks to you.
Okay.
But, I'm more of a solo act right now. Maybe later on, if you guys can afford me, maybe I'll join. Right now, though, I'm a one-trick pony.
I told you you're okay.
Come on, stay with your chest. Stay with your chest, man.
Your hat's not really legendary.
How fucking dare you! You take back that
man,
slander
they're gonna
right
be
now,
looking-
Grandpa. Like gets in your face.
Is there a duel for a first hit?
Yeah.
Come back outside, I'll break them again.
Bring it on!
Okay,
If
while
they
they
do
do
this
that,
for
do you want to
fun, they
keep
do
this
this.
conversation going?
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt. So, yeah, it'd be good to start up a guild at least to have some, like a network of people that can help each other. We met a lot of people. We could get Beefcake involved too. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
I'm pretty sure he liked the protection of getting to other floors and other towns. That way he increase his stock.
Plus, it would really benefit us in the long run because I just used one of the forges here and it would cost money for me to use a forge that's not my own.
Getting a guild hall requires us to have a lot of money though.
Which means a lot
Right
of
now,
jobs.
Mhm.
Well, luckily for you, you have the mighty Grim Ripper on your side. You know that she's more broke than anyone.
Yep, we do. So, yeah.
Yeah.
My traveler, do you need a bottle of water? Because damn, you are thirsty.
Front Traveler just like remembered it's Pride Month and decided just to let the biness go full throttle.
What can I say?
You can say you're welcome.
I'm just saying that I think it might be a good long-term investment if we plan on it.
So we need a base of operations and a place for us all to live at.
More or less.
It's like we have Grim Reaper Guild's first goal. Also, roll me a d20, Seals.
I guess it'd be a good overarching goal.
Yeah.
Because it will take a lot of money for us to make a guild hall.
And Seals, roll me a d20, please. 50 posing. It's gonna be a
Rip
lot
the
of
homie.
gonna be a lot of money, but I think we can do it if we all work together. That is, we all work together. Looks to Shade Lily.
He just nods.
Yeah.
And
That seems like a good place to start for us, at least.
we can also keep note of how many people we can actually add to our guild. I mean, so far, Beefcake could possibly be a candidate if we ever want. Because we do need a number to get a guild hall, right?
10 people.
Yeah, I'm guessing summons don't count. You're a pig noise.
They do not.
Sadly.
So, besides the 5 of us, and potentially Beefcake and Lloyd, that makes 7.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we need 3 more. You okay, Seals?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just saw that that Veloda was turned over.
Yeah. I asked you to roll, but you didn't respond, so I was like, oh yeah, you're T-posed.
And I can't see what happens.
Looks. So that means we have 7 people.
It's a
We could
good
possi-
start.
Yeah, that is. We could possibly talk to Beefcake at least in the future, but we can always keep our eyes open for any other potential people who would be okay with joining a group.
I agree. As you see as they stumble back in, I told you, man, if you didn't make it 1 hit only, I would have won. As you basically made it first to get hit, first to hit the other wins, and you hit him first.
If we keep on doing this, you're gonna have no children left.
I'll bring it on.
It's not.
Let's listen to what they actually have to say. Okay, so bring us back into the conversation.
We're starting a guild. You're going to be a part of it.
Okay.
Yeah, more or
Our
less.
current overarching goal right now is to get enough to make a guild hall so that I can have a place to be able to smith for free, and then a place of operations, all that fun stuff.
Got it.
As it does, Pat hands you over some trail mix for Lloyd. As you guys think about, like, that's your goal, eventually you do hear, hello? There's Kane.
Oh. I'll be back.
Cool.
Nods.
You gonna tell her to stay behind, or are you gonna let her go away?
I'll talk to him alone.
Not a lost child, man. I'll show you the might of the Grim Reaper.
How old are you then?
23.
Why? I don't understand why my subordinate likes your content. What do you even do?
A lot of stuff. You see, I'm very entertaining.
I mean, yeah, when you're small like that, I can see why.
You see,
Oh.
people understand
Okay.
the might of the power of the Grim Reaper.
Just move on, B.
As Kane, you look over as you move a little as you see Excala.
So, do you want to tell me how you really got that stuff?
As he looks. Oh yeah. Beta tester.
I'm a lot of things, but stupid's not one of them. I didn't want to alarm my party yesterday, so I didn't bring it up then.
I'm not only a knight.
Okay. So, what are you then?
It's just a cover. As it does, roll a random dice. As he looks over, holds out his hands. Deal. As you see, as something appears on him.
You're gonna want to give that back.
You see, as he does, he looks over as he just tosses it back at you.
That's some special kind of skill you got there. Never ran across anything like that during the beta test.
Special skill I got. Allows me to steal items off of anyone. Though, it's kind of random. Look, it was just basic luck that I got your shield. I used it against that beta tester. I wasn't lying. He was killing people for all this good gear. But I didn't fight him fairly.
I see. Skill that strong's gotta have plenty of limitations.
Yeah, it does. Main one being that this is the only skill I can have. I can't have any other skills active, nor I can switch anything out. As she shows his skill log, as with his level, being a level 4, you're supposed to have 2 skills. But it seems he only has 1, and he seems to have been lying about the spectral armor.
Okay. So, what I'm really wanting to know is, do I have to worry about you?
I don't see why not. I don't see why. I only killed a bad player, and I stole a bad player's loot and killed him with it.
A skill like that can make a guy go a little power crazy, don't you think?
Maybe. But they must have entrusted the skill to me for a special reason. Who knows? I don't plan on using it evilly. In fact, I plan on starting a guild, the Round Table.
Of course.
Okay, well, that's fine. I won't tell anyone about your little power if I don't have to.
Well then,
But if you step out of line even one time, you'll be my first.
make it a little bit easier for you then. Keep my secret, I keep yours. Pretty nice shield you got there. The ability of absorbing other shields?
It's a powerful item.
One of a kind. Imagine how someone with a one of a kind item will find. Everyone wants it. But you see, the difference is people can have a shield, can't have a skill.
Maybe. But I can imagine a lot of people would want you dead if they found out you could just take all their stuff from them.
I bet. Though it only has a certain limitations. Plus, as you can see, it doesn't hide that I stole anything. Still, it's only a light marker, but it does still recognize me as stealing, as I'm able to steal from other people's inventories.
Just don't step out of line. I really don't want to have to become a murderer.
Good for one of us. As he looks, as he just waves. We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Most likely.
See you around. I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
for them.
If he steals my shit, I'm gonna kill him.
No, you see as he leaves, as you hear. See you around, Akihiko.
How
My
did...
God.
Oh.
So, Dark, you met your rival this game.
Hey!
Is that my rival?
I'll head back to the group.
Listen, man, we're 1-1. We can make it. We can do a tiebreaker anytime.
Can you guys please stop?
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Last time I checked, I.
I
And
didn't
you
do
wasted
anything.
it, so hey, here we are.
As it does, you guys get all together. You make a plan. You go to just try and scout out the dungeon. Maybe finding more people. Maybe finding the last city before finding. Maybe you'll find the last city first. Maybe you'll find the dungeon first. As it does, you guys make quests. As he looks. Well, my time to head out. Oh, before I go. You did technically win, Veloid. Even though I don't really accept it. You see as he holds up something and he flicks it towards you.
Which is it? What is it?
Seems to be a silver piece.
Fuck that shit immediately.
And that's mine.
Next time though, I expect us to have an actual fight. Not one tap bullshit. Deal?
Deal.
Have fun,
I swear,
guys.
it's like these guys' RQs never end.
I know, right? As he leaves,
When you deal with what I've had to deal with, you learn to be very argumentative.
you see as he leaves,
All right. All right. I guess I can give you this. Goes over. Gives the ring to Shade Lily.
give me the bracelet.
Yeah, bracelet.
Huh?
Look, I don't know what the fuck your deal is, and I really don't care. But telling you to go kill yourself was pretty harsh. So here, this is just, I don't know what it does, but if you put it on, it makes you feel good or something like that. You can still keep your distance from me. I get it. I can be pretty intense. I've heard it many, many fucking times. But just accept it as an apology for telling you to kill yourself and me threatening to kill you. If you still want to keep your distance, I get it. But if we're at each other's throats, then nothing gets done. Besides, we're a party when we first started, so might as well keep the vibes alive.
No, you can be
okay.
very nice. You can be very nice, but look very mean.
I used to be an office worker.
Oh yeah, that makes
When
sense.
I do office work, I'm very, and you see Floyd actually just like cough and just go, "Hello there, can I help you today with your bags? Here, let me do your work for you, and I'll make sure that everything gets done."
Please don't.
However, when I'm not working, I am like this. I cuss a lot and drink a lot.
Are you a second person?
It's a lot to keep. It's a lot to be that nice and keep that shit inside.
I'm beginning to think that a lot of people in this group have multiple personalities.
I promise I don't anymore.
I don't have multiple
Anymore.
personalities. So I don't have
I mean,
multiple
I know that
personalities,
sounds
so whatever.
weird, but I act but it's not. If it's not obvious, I act completely different when I actually had the girl model.
It's
I don't
just
know
a
what
fake voice I put on so I can get my work done.
I just roleplay.
What is roleplay?
You see, it's a thing where you can act like an entirely different character than you're used to.
It's a 1,000-yard stare.
You'll understand when you're older. As it does, you guys make your plan. You have it all set up. As you have six people. It's a decent party. 7 of you include the boar.
My body of... Yeah, a body of 6.
We include Technoblade.
Of course.
A body of 7.
As you guys start to head out, getting ready for your next adventure, doing a little bit more grinding, getting a little bit more loot, as you start to make your way. As it does, head over to different parts of the world. We see as different people are doing different things. The Beefcake helping out at random people over. You see as this guy seems to be walking around that area too, not knowing who he is. We see Excella walking and looking over, seeing someone joining him. Wondering what's going on.
Already got if he dies.
Doing so,
So they know each other.
I would say like it seemed like they are introducing to each other. You do see as they part ways.
Oh, thank God. I
You
like
guys-
74. I like him.
As everyone seems to be looking around, seeing a lot of new people here. You see one person looking like they are ready to take on the world.
Oh.
Hello, here, protagonist number 2.
You see, he looks as the last thing you guys hear is, "That's town 3. All that's left is the dungeon." That's we're gonna end off today's session. That all being said, well, kinda, yeah, because I'm gonna go back into recording. Because you're kind of right, Dark. We did forget the Megazord of the day. We had two new things of fan art.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We did get 2 new things of fan art.
For them.
Anyways, I don't know what that bracelet does, so figure it out yourself.
I still need to figure out what my ring does.
I'll just have to praise both of those later.
We got Curtis here,
Oh, yeah,
looking,
Curtis.
sitting down with the Wolf Zord, looking in like, "I come inside." Whoa!
You haven't fed
If
me
you're
in
cold, they're
years.
cold. Let the Megazord inside.
Let the Megazord inside. He's cold. You want him not to be cold anymore?
You want to build a snowman? This is my own
Yeah, it's
private
very
home, so
cool.
I'll not be harassed. Bitch.
And we had some really cool drawings. As someone drew all of our Endarp characters. Loading. There we go.
EB.
I like how Koji's like shorter than all of them.
I said this. I believe I said this, but I do think it's funny how Koji and Vex are the shortest. Well, they were like the tallest in the party, and Isabel, the confirmed shortest person on like the island, is the tallest.
Yeah, it is quite funny.
Also, I
I
like,
like
how...
the art.
This is made
I
by the
like
lovely
the art.
Dragon Ranger 87.
Yeah, Dragon Ranger is awesome. Yeah, I like them all. I like how like they all look good, but I could definitely feel like the most love was put into Kaneko.
Because they have.
I love how smug Vex looks, though.
He looks
hungry
smug.
liars.
This looks like just the chill guy meme, Koji's.
Yeah, it really
Uh.
does. I'm just a chill guy playing card games. When the world's like ending or whatever, but you're just a chill guy who likes to play card games.
When the world needs to be saved, but you just like playing card games.
Lore.
Huh? Green Lion 655 just followed.
Hello.
Hi, I'm so sorry, Green Lion. We're about to end. Welcome.
We do SAO things in other tabletops, like Yu-Gi-Oh.
You could do the rewinds and watch once we're done.
How are you doing, Green Lion? I'm so sorry that you caught us at the end, but I do hope that you stay around. We just finished up episode 2 of our SAO DnD. Normie was watching your dungeon morphers. Oh, well, then we might as well pull this back out. Show it
Oh
off.
yeah.
This will be the fan art of the day.
I hope you enjoy, yes.
But yeah, I do hope you all enjoy. And we might still be just talking for a little bit. We may want to talk more about like how live action stuff failed. But yeah, that all being said, talk to you later again. Hive out.
Goodbye. If you